All right. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Let's see that the audio. All right.
Okay,
Let's see.
audio
One, two,
seems
three,
to be
four, five.
fine. Very good. Good.
Okay. Okay. So we don't need this. So I'm waiting for Halsey to come in. This is just okay. This is nothing. Is this something? Wait, it's going to be on X? Let me see. Hmm. I'm the biggest pussy on the internet, apparently. Okay. So there's no link from X to anywhere. Hmm. Okay, so we're just waiting for the Halsey of the English to show up. Okay. All right, until such time, let's see what's going on. Hexeth's confirmation with Jessia talking with Ben Wickler. I don't care. Destiny reacts to Supreme Court. I don't care. Warning for LA. Winds to increase as new wildfire starts. Yeah, pretty bad. Israel's secret F-16 Sufa fighter jet from 4 days ago. Okay. I mean, they took a normal F-16 and they modified it. It's not like they
and outlast the competition. For Israel, that question was, imagine this. You're the leader of a country surrounded by adversaries. Every second counts. Every mission is a high-stakes gamble. What would it take to design the perfect fighter jet? Not just any jet, but one that could outmaneuver, outgun, and outlast the competition. For Israel, that question wasn't hypothetical, it was urgent. By the late 1990s, its aging fleet of F-4 Phantoms was struggling to keep up with the challenges of modern warfare. But here's the thing. Israel didn't just need a new plane, it needed a solution, one capable of precision strikes, rapid response, and long-range missions all in one package. Here's where it gets interesting. Israel's security doctrine demands the ability to act far beyond its borders, reaching targets in Iran, Libya, or anywhere else in the region. And they needed to do this without stopping to refuel mid-air. A tall order, right? Enter their best friend, the United States. Together, they didn't just adapt an existing aircraft, they reimagined it. The result? The F-16I Sufa, or Storm in Hebrew. This wasn't just a standard F-16. Based on the F-16D two-seater model, the Sufa was custom built with Israel's unique needs in mind, like a tailored suit but for air combat. So what makes the Sufa so extraordinary? It's not just about looking cool. This jet is packed with innovations that allow it to dominate the skies and carry out missions no other fighter could.
Okay, really interesting. Let me light up my iPhone so I can see incoming messages. I guess I'll hear him here. Okay. Let's see what's going on the X. Donald J. Trump. What about it? Oh, this is an old thing. Okay, Elon. Mostly peaceful. Hunter Biden could have the corpses of children in his basement. I wouldn't care. When people tell you who they are, believe them. Yeah. This Trump derangement syndrome hypocrite, incredible. I mean, Sam Harris used to call Elon Musk his friend. That's the way he used to talk about him. My friend Elon Musk. So now Elon Musk calls Harris TDS hypocrite. had the nerve to write a book about how lying is evil and then say that any lie was acceptable to ensure real Donald Trump didn't get elected. Wow, that's pretty bad. They were rightfully skeptical 14 years ago. Here's Elon Musk in 2011 announcing he believes full and rapidly reusable rockets are achievable. Volodymyr Zelensky. Communication between captured North Korean soldiers and Ukrainian investigators continues. We are establishing the facts. We are verifying all the details. The world will learn the full truth about how Russia is exploiting such guys who grew up in a complete information vacuum. Terrible. Let's see what he says.
Коли, де і за яких обставин ви потрапили в полон до Збройних сил
Let me see. Were you captured by the armed forces of Ukraine?
України?
요 이제 포로가 된 과정을 좀 물어보고 있는데 어떤 상황에서 이제 생포가 됐는지 혹시 기억나는 대로 좀 알려주실 수 있나요?
어두가 자그당에서 이렇게 방어원에 들어가 있다가 이렇게 초살 목적으로 들어갔는데 다행히가 갈 수가 없었어. 그래서 거기서 뭐 내도 그렇게 하고 있었는데 그럼 이제 군인들이 와 나를 그래도 수사는 나서 잘 되고 있어.
Я точно не пам'ятаю, але був якийсь бій.
I don't remember, but there was some kind of battle.
Мене поранило. А після бою
I got wounded, and after the
був
battle,
виклик від...
there was a retreat.
Оскільки я був поранений, не міг
Since I was wounded and couldn't
пересуватись і
move,
десь так 3-4
I was on my own for about 3, 4, 5 days. No way.
днів був сам. Після цього війська
After that, the Ukrainian troops found
та
me.
України знайшли мене,
Holy
зробили якийсь
shit. Gave me an injection of some
укол і
kind
перевезли. Виходить
and transported me here by vehicle.
машиною сюди. У тих документах російських
In the Russian documents you were
вам
issued,
видали. Чи було ваше фото?
was there a photo of you and your real
І
name,
справжнє ім'я, прізвище.
surname, and patronymic?
По батькові.
증인이 가지고 있던 러시아 신분 중에 어떤 사진이 있거나 아니면 증인 이름이 써져 있었는지
사진 없이
Фотографії не було.
There was no photo.
이런 거 계속 버려져버린 거.
Щодо імені я теж
I don't remember the name either. What do you
пам'ятаю,
mean?
але там не моє
Your
ім'я було.
name? But it wasn't my name.
Чи доводили до вас і
Were you or your unit given orders
вашого підрозділу
about
накази про правила
the rules of conduct with prisoners of
поводження з
war
військовополоненими чи із цивільними
or civilians on the territory of Ukraine or
населенням на території
Russia?
України або Росії?
혹시 이제 누구 들었는지를 좀 궁금해한데 어떤 마을이나 이런 데서 민간인들을 좀 내쫓는 러시아군이 내쫓거나 그런 소식을 좀 든 게 있는지.
지금 생각나는 건 아니 전투가 전쟁 이렇게 상대편을 그래서 거기를 이렇고 서로 있지만 그중을 오락이 가지고 이렇게 정리 그리고 그래서 이렇게
1 second, let me check. Let me check Halsey's channel to make sure that he's not going live without me. Without me. Okay, live. All right, so we're waiting. There's nothing new. Oh. Can you hear me? Hello? Halsey?
Give me 1 second. I'm having a bit of an issue.
Yeah, no problem. No rush. Take your time.
집과 처음에 그래가지고 집으로 가게 되는 거야. 아니면 끝까지 싸우게 되는 거야. 둘이 하나 둘셋 하게 집으로 가겠다고 하면 그때 빨리 집을 뛰어서 보내야 된다. 그만 생각.
will be evicted from the White House in just another 6 days, which can't come fast enough. And this is one of his final departing messages as
Can you
he's
see? Let me see
on
if
the
I can
way
hear
out.
you.
Wait, what?
There we go. Now I can hear you. Okay, we're good.
Good. All right.
Sorry about that. I got stuck on a call I couldn't get off of.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run the okay.
Okay.
It's because they think that China's manipulating it in a way that is doing foreign propaganda. That's what they're trying to get rid of, and that implicates.
This is Title IX. The department
Good morning, everybody. This is Halsey English, Halsey Live. We have a new guest today, Mr. Slave. How you doing, buddy?
Fantastic. How are you, Halsey?
Good. It's working finally.
Excellent.
So real quick, let me just do some housekeeping. If you can support the channel, I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to raise $300 over the course of the next 24 hours. So there's a Subscribestar link. There's a Streamlabs link. There's a Buy Me Coffee link. If you want to use Zelle or PayPal or crypto, just please shoot me a DM on Discord or on Twitter, and I'll be happy to give you an address to send it to. Let's get this show on the road. Mr. Slave, what's on your mind?
I think the most important thing is to discuss TFM.
TFM. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So obviously he is an anti-American. I mean, you agree with that, right?
I don't. That's a bit of a loaded term, just because I think he loves America, but I think he loves the idea of America, not what we currently have. So, like, is he against the current iteration of America? Yeah, I think I'd agree with that.
Okay. I mean, how how is he not anti-American? Like, in what is he not anti-American? I mean, he's always on the side of the enemies of America. And it doesn't matter if Biden is in or Trump is in. Like, Trump got voted. It's not like I didn't hear him celebrating. He still will see, with his endless "we'll see." Like, he's not on our side.
I think look, I mean, granted, I can't say I speak for him. We're friends, but the extent of how much I talk to him is what you guys hear on the show. Like, I don't speak to him really, like, unless I have like just an interesting question to run by him. I don't really talk to him outside the show. But I would probably say that it's more an effect of being just really black-pilled and not liking our culture. But, like, does that qualify as anti-American? I would say to some extent. Like, you can't hate everything about the current state of our country, but then claim to still love the country. You can claim to love a concept of what our country may have been at some point and want to either return or, build on that concept, but that's not what we are. That's what we like. That's where he hopes it can be.
Look, I mean, I he's like, I don't know what to compare him to, but at the end of the day, he's always on the side of the enemies of America. Always. There's no exception, ever. Like, listen, I've followed TFM way before you have, I think. I've been following him basically since his first days, many, many years ago.
Just use this marker. Did you follow him when he was with DDJ?
Of course, even before.
I've never even met DDJ. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I followed him when he was all alone and when he started the first live shows and everything. I've been with him since the very, very early days. So and in the beginning he used to make me laugh. I used to laugh so hard. He used to kill me. He used to be so he used to be funny. And these days, he's no longer funny. He's just a grumpy, fascistic, anti-American, anti-Semite, misogynist. He has become such a terrible, disgusting person that I used to love him. I used to fantasize that if I ever have like $1 million to give away, it would be to him.
But okay, so then maybe walk me through this, and then maybe I can comment a little more realistically.
Look, in the
Right?
beginning,
Is it no? What I'm saying though is
Mhm.
that is about him though. Like,
Mhm.
what was the difference of what he was like then as opposed to what he's like now?
Look, slowly something happened. He became, I don't know. Look, at one point I realized that the red pill, staying away from women, is actually not such good advice. Like I used to follow, like I became MGTOW. I was MGTOW for many years. Like since I started listening to him, I became more and more red pilled, more and more MGTOW. And at one point I became, fully MGTOW. But then, like because of some happenstance, I got back into the scene of dating chicks, and then I rethought women, and I reanalyzed it, and I said, wait a minute, altogether it's a good deal. Women are a good deal. And then I started listening to TFM, and I said, wait a minute, he's just a source of disinformation. That's all he is. He's just disinforming us. He's literally, CNN. He's the red, he's the manosphere version of CNN, just disinformation.
So I mean, I've had this issue, not just like this isn't a dig on him. It's a dig more on like on red pill ideology in general. Like I think of it in terms of look, I've never been an advocate of like kind of red pill stuff. Like I'm look, I'm a religious guy. I believe everyone should get married. I think we should have kids. I think that's what the ultimate purpose of humanity is.
Hmm.
But I could see some of his points because I don't live in the same world as everyone else, in terms of like my community and things like that. But like you ever see like old sitcoms or old cartoons where all the guys get together and have a no girls club, and then like eventually they all start dating and just they're not part of the no girls club anymore, but then like there's the one guy who's the diehard that's like, I committed to this and this is what I'm going to do.
I don't,
Like
but okay, yeah.
like I think he's fully committed that this is what he believes is best for his life,
But that's
one
not
way or the other.
that's not but look, I don't have a problem if you decide to be a monk, go monk mode. you know you're an idiot, go ahead, ruin your life. But he spreads disinformation.
Like,
He
give me an example.
um an example. I don't know if there is one I mean, look, you have to be careful when you date women. You have to be careful. Like, women can easily destroy your life, so you have to be aware of that there is a danger. It is true. A woman can destroy a man's life. That's true. Okay, you have to be aware of it, but statistically speaking, that's as likely as being hit by lightning. It almost never happens.
I mean, to be told, I've never like taken a deep dive into the statistics, but I know the divorce rate's what, at about 50%. I think last I heard, they're close to it. Like, I don't think that what we're having issues with is that everybody is getting married and getting divorce raped and get like, I think it happens and I think it's a terrible thing, and I think there should be some levels of like probably judicial like legal reform that could stop some of this, because the relationship marriage child paradigm isn't the same as it was 50 years ago when divorce laws were largely set. Like you didn't have one person at home having kids tending to home and one person at work. So obviously there had to be some kind of equitable distribution of assets if it didn't work out. But now you generally have like two people who work. They generally make, you know, in the same ballpark money. Like if a guy makes 500 grand a year, he's not going to have a wife that makes 30 grand a year. Like he'll just tell her not to work, you know, like, so is there room for reform? Sure. But look, you could go for a walk and have fun, but you could climb a mountain and it's going to be one of the more exhilarating times of your life. Like I would like that's not being with women and being with women. Like when you climb a mountain, like yeah, you're taking a risk that maybe you'll fall off.
Right, but
But at the
here,
same time, like
let me
it's
let me give you an example, right? So, statistically speaking, let me ask you, let's see if you know this. So, who is more likely to divorce rape you? A stay-at-home virgin mom from who was homeschooled, like super Christian, super devout, or you know, a working mom? Who's more, statistically speaking, scientifically, who is more likely to divorce rape you?
so I can speculate, but I honestly have no clue. It could be a trick question for all I know because I literally have never seen statistics on it, so I don't know.
But you'd expect the honest TFM to disclose this information. This is really important because he says how important it is for a woman to be, you know, virgin and virtuous and stay at home and not go to work and not be a feminist. And, you know, he says this is the wife you should look for. But what are the statistics? You'd expect like a guy who is an expert at being red pilled to know this and to inform us of this. So the answer is, as far as I know, that the statistics of divorce rape is from the stay-at-home mom who has zero knowledge of the world. So it's
Well,
like,
I mean, this is something I credit. I know you've seen her on my channel, Sammy. I credit her with this because, like, a lot of times she raises a lot of questions that get me looking into things, right? Because it's just not something I ever gave any more thought to because it's not something I ever cared about all that much, right? But like, it's very easy for us as men to say, I want a woman who's a virgin, who was homeschooled, who's never been interested in society, who's religious, like whatever. Oh, for some reason they're saying you're really loud and I'm really quiet, so I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I'll just move closer.
yeah, I have a good headset. Like I invested $30 in a really good USB
So is
headset. Oh, much better.
this might be better.
Much better.
Yeah, I turned the gain up. It should be fine. Sorry, guys. Boomer tech, whatever you want to say. But as I was saying, like, it's real easy for us to say that yes, what we want is a virgin that's never been with another man, that's, you know, never had a boyfriend, that was homeschooled and only knows
much
how to
better.
fucking churn butter and milk cows. Like, yes, that is like a fantasy thing in people's heads, but that's not going to work unless you're the same way. Like, a woman who has that level of virtue is not looking for someone who has spent the last 10 years out banging everything with a pulse and, you know, like going out to concerts and went to public school. Like they're not looking for that. And most likely it's a mismatch anyway, because yes, would it be better statistically? Like you could say, oh, well, I know that she doesn't have a disease. I know she doesn't have any kids. I know that she isn't going to be concerned about whether I'm better than the last guy she met. Like, yes, all of those things are true. But she's also going to be probably pretty boring and probably very timid. And these are things that if you grow together to overcome those things, it's one thing. That's why, like I said, in my community, it's not weird to think about because both people, the man and the woman, have most likely never even held hands with a person of the opposite sex. So them getting like virginally married, like even someone like Ben Shapiro didn't, like he was a virgin when he got married for the same reason, for the religious aspect of it. Like that makes sense to me.
Right.
But
No, but
the
no.
idea that you're going to find this super virtuous virginal girl
No.
when you're not that person
That's not the
is
point.
nuts.
But that's not even the point, right? We're discussing
Okay.
we're discussing divorce rape, just one parameter of all the infinite parameters. Just take one marker, just one metric. So if you just measure that, just do the research, the bare minimum research on that, and inform your audience. Instead, TFM goes on, like on his own logic, whatever his logic dictates. That's not interesting. We're supposed to be better than that. We're supposed to be scientific. You're supposed to inform people like we're in the 21st century. We're not like Plato, like sitting like all alone pondering about the universe. We have data we can, study. We do the research. Instead of reading articles, which is anecdotal data, actually look at data, look at scientific studies. I'm an idiot. I don't know anything about this. And I hear and I get enough information to know that TFM is pure disinformation. All he does is reads articles. An article said this, which is what? Some girl or some guy wrote something. Who cares? That's what you're basing your life decisions on? That's what you're basing how you're going to spread information to your thousands and tens and hundreds of thousands of people listening to you? And this guy is a thought leader in his community, and people listen to him and the other thought leaders that listen to him, and it's all disinformation. This is CNN on steroids. This is terrible for everyone, including for him. I was once. Go ahead.
I can agree with you to some extent, but like again, we're talking about a scenario where if I do a show every day, right, and I say I'm gonna read 10 articles and I'm gonna read to you about 10 horrific car accidents that happened in America, right, and I say, look, car accidents are fairly common. Like they're not like getting struck by lightning, like and I say, look. This car accident happened and these people were decapitated and this one's baby caught on fire and all of that. Like, you say it enough and you give enough examples, people are going to be like, well, I just shouldn't get in the car. Because,
that's basically,
even though we live in a society where you need to drive, I'm just not willing to take the risk of getting into a car accident.
That's TFM. That's all he is. That's all he is. That is genuine disinformation. What are you doing? You're destroying people's lives. This is nonsense. This is not scientific. This is nonsensical. And that's all he does for years. That's all he's doing. It's all anecdotal. Once you sent him to debate Destiny, until that
I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't even know that happened until after it was over.
Look, I was there, as he says. I was there when you sent him. I remember you set it up on what?
No, I didn't.
Oh no, you didn't. No, but you. I remember. Yeah. So so I asked Alex to have TFM on. And Alex had Destiny because, anyway, so Destiny met TFM. It was supposed to be a conversation and what is this nonsense that he doesn't debate and he doesn't want to come on X? And he says, we'll see. He doesn't want to come to X. He wants to stay in his echo chamber. Anyway, so he debated Destiny. Destiny was so mild-mannered. Until that day, I was sure TFM is facts. I was sure TFM is going to, stand up to Destiny and it's going to be a match. And instead, I was blown away because until that day, I didn't know who Destiny was, basically. Destiny mopped the floor with TFM, with all of TFM graphs and graphics and data. Destiny mopped the floor with TFM's face. It wasn't even it was nothing. It was a joke. And I was sure, after this, TFM is going to rethink his life. But he didn't. He just doesn't want to debate. He's even more terrified of debating since then. It's like ridiculous. So he keeps spreading disinformation after having his Like after having Destiny mop the floor with his face in an honest to goodness fair debate, TFM had nothing to show for. And instead of saying to everyone, you know what, I'm sorry, I gotta rethink my life. I've been spreading obviously disinformation. No, he instead, as he says, he doubled down. He accuses the regime as if there's a Western democratic regime. The regime keeps doubling down. Like this guy lives in upside down world and he's in an echo chamber. He doesn't debate, so he doesn't know what anyone else says. All he knows is what his side says. And, one second.
I've been.
Let me just finish. And then you come. I can't wait for you. Like every time you come, you mop the floor with his face, and it doesn't help. It doesn't even scratch the surface. Like obviously he's a total idiot. This guy's supposed to be Navy intelligence. This guy is Navy anti-intelligence. If this is our naval intelligence, we are in deep trouble. But then you every time you're there, you mop the floor with his face and it doesn't scratch the surface. He still goes on his crazy lunatic disinformation tirades. It doesn't help. All right, go ahead. What do you got?
And trust me, I've been on a major kick with this for probably the last year at least, right? Is that the idea that there's an organized overriding system that is implementing world policy, world action, world domination, anything like that, whether you want to call it the regime or the Jews or the West or democracy or feminism, it's not. The majority of human existence, including those in power, is that people are working without a net. Like I had this whole long 5-hour thing on Twitter Spaces a couple weeks ago where we were talking about globalism, right? And the person I was talking to started with, well, we know that globalism has been an unmitigated disaster. And I said, oh my God, so not true. The problem with globalism is what an unmitigated success it was. Mm-hmm. It basically ended world poverty as we knew it.
Yeah.
It made it possible for people to eat that would normally starve to death. It was such a smashing success that no one knew what the fuck came next. And everyone's trying to rely on old paradigms, communism, democracy, republic, all of this stuff. And they're like, if we do this, this will happen. If we do that, this will happen. We don't know. We're in uncharted waters right now.
Look,
and the vast majority of people are just trying to figure something out because they have no fucking idea what's going on.
Okay. But TFM believes in this global Western democratic or anti-democratic regime / conspiracy that runs the world, meaning Trump is subservient to this regime. They let Trump be elected, quote unquote, so says the great TFM. They allowed Trump to be elected. How do you deal with this guy? How do you not get a brain aneurysm when you sit with this guy? I don't understand. How do you survive?
Because my issue is, so everyone's saying fix the sound, but you're not telling me what's wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with any of my controls, so I don't know what's wrong with the sound. I'm trying to figure it out. But please, someone put in the chat what is actually wrong, so maybe I can fix it. But I'll keep going. My issue is that I like to hear different viewpoints, and I don't think I've ever heard any single viewpoint that I find completely worthless. Right? Like maybe Mormonism, but other than that, I find a value in almost every conversation that I have. And a lot of times the conversation that I have with TFM, I find very rewarding. Okay. If anything, just because it makes me look at things differently.
Okay. But when he says regime, how do you not rip your eyebrows off? How do you manage? Every time he says regime, I yell into the void. I don't know. What regime? Could he please give us a name? Who is this regime? Give us one name. Who is this regime? Where is this regime? What is he talking about? The regime, the regime, the regime. Everything is the regime. Who is the regime? What is he talking about? He's just a lunatic conspiracy theorist. He's just Alex Jones to the power of Alex Jones. He's even more Alex Jones than Alex Jones. Alex Jones is less of a conspiracy nut than TFM. Who is this regime? He never gives a name. He's always in like. Well, let me see. I'm too loud compared to you. What? Okay.
No, I think I handled it. So
okay, I was gonna listen. Let me listen to how we sound. Let me see. Okay, that's me. Let me see if I can hear you. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Look. What I wanted to talk to you about, is I'd like to talk to you more often. What I'd like to do is have a show with you, and after TFM's show, like the Saturday show or something, or the Wednesday show, it doesn't matter, or both, we could do a quick review and just take the highlights of the absolute the dumbest thing or the smartest thing. Look, he's also smart. He has very deep insights and he has sometimes really interesting things to say. It used to be much more of the positive and very little negative. But, maybe as I mature and I grow wiser, I realize that he is like more and more dumb stuff and less wise stuff. And, lately he has become just a pure anti-American, and lately it's been like also a pure anti-Semite, and like it's the Jews, like I don't know what the Jews, I don't know what, like it's the same with it's the regime, it's the Jews is the regime, of course, no names. Anyway, are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
So okay, do you think, okay, let's go to the anti-Semitism. Do you think he's an anti-Semite?
I don't, but I think that a lot of the people that he surrounds himself with are, and I think that when you surround yourself with a singular point of information, there's a lot of things that could make sense that shouldn't make sense. But again, like I would say 99% of the time that he comes up with like something that I would consider somewhat anti-Semitic, like he asks me about it. He's like, "Oh, I heard this," and then like I don't just make claims. Like if you come at me with something, I'll give you evidence that what I'm saying is true. So like he'll say, "Oh, well, what do you think about this?" And I'll give him my evidence and show him that that's not the case.
Okay, so here's the problem. When you're there, he stops being a Hitler. When you're not there, he becomes Hitler. So if you, now I'm assuming you never listen to the show when you're not there. So you're never gonna know. This is like the Heisenberg. When you're looking, it's the particles there. When you're not looking, it's not there. So you have to listen to the show when you're not there. Yeah, at least a little bit.
Oh, but I will say this: whenever and me and him laugh about this a lot of times. If he ever says anything that you could consider like, let's say, anti-Semitic or anti-Israel or whatever, I wind up getting like 30 messages in my Twitter or my Discord going, "Oh my God, TFM said this. How is that okay? And are you okay with that?" And like, I obviously haven't heard it, but then they'll send me like a copy of the show with like a timestamp and I'll listen to it. And like most of the time, number one, I don't find what he says to be anti-Semitic. I think that if I thought he was anti-Semitic, I would think that was just him kind of being an asshole in addition to being an anti-Semite. I just think that there are certain things that he's told that he just has factually wrong. And if you show him the right thing, like he'll 90% of the time say like, "Oh, that's what I get for listening to some bullshit talking point without seeing any evidence."
Okay, look.
Like,
listen.
I don't think he inherently hates Jews.
Okay, look. So I debate a lot on Discord, and I debate a lot of anti-Semites. A lot of them, I would say a lot of the time these are Muslims, but sometimes it's Christians or atheists. Anyway, I debate. Let me see. TFM is correct about the economics. So we'll come back to it. He doesn't know economics. He has zero idea. That's why he loses his pants. He doesn't understand economics. He's an idiot in everything. He doesn't understand women. He doesn't understand economics. He doesn't understand world politics. He doesn't understand anything. This is why he gets literally everything wrong. All his predictions across the board are always wrong because he is an idiot in everything, especially in economics. But we'll come back to economics. Anyway, so look, so I debate people that hate Jews, hate the Zionists, whatever that means, hate Israel. So I debate them. Obviously, they believe wholeheartedly whatever they believe. You could say because they have been misinformed, disinformed, whatever. Okay, fine. But at the end of the day, these are anti-Semites. I mean, you could say, Hitler was disinformed, misinformed. At the end of the day, he was an anti-Semite. But if Hitler is not right, you could argue the same about Hitler. Hitler was disinformed, misinformed. I mean, okay, that is anti-Semitism. If I don't know what else is, but look, I'm fine with you communicating with an anti-Semite. I communicate with anti-Semites and anti-Americans all the time, because I don't believe in echo chambers. I don't want them to be trapped in an echo chamber. I try to break them out of their echo chambers. I've actually been able, like, I debate a lot of vegans. I've been able to save, vegans' lives. I've been able to pull them out of the cult. So I believe I can pull people out of the anti-Semitic, anti-American, whatever cults. So that's why I appreciate that you are in touch with him, and that's good. And I would also like to join the crew and be on the show and give my input if he wants. I'd love to do that, and I would be very mild about it. I'm very nice. I would never hurt his feelings. But anyway, the point is, look, he keeps blaming the Jews. It's the Jews. Like, well, what's the latest thing? I don't even know. Like, America supports Israel because it's the Jews? What? I mean, America supports Israel because it's a good alliance. I mean, Israel is a good, friendly nation to America. So, it makes sense. Like Israel now is at war with the Houthis, which are at war with America. I mean, so it's an alliance that makes sense. It's not like it's the Jews. I don't like.
Yeah, but it's one of those weird things where it's where does the idea come from, right? Because no one ever says like Germany rules America or Britain rules America or Japan rules America. When they get massive investments, they have massive military spending given to them. All of Europe does, actually. Like, they get huge amounts of foreign aid. Like, all of the things they get are the same things that Israel gets, and we've backed all of them up in wars and things as well. So, but no one ever says that. But the premise of what a lot of like really stupid people say is that the premise is that Jews are trying to control the world. Therefore, let me give you like the reasons why, and then they point out the things that are everywhere.
Anyway, do you think you can get me on the TFM show, even as a one-time guest, to to talk to TFM, to show him that tell him I'm basically like you. I think you're a little bit more conspiratorial than I am. I don't believe like in any
I'm not conspiratorial at all.
Look, we all have our conspiracy, so like
I know, but I'm not one of them. Like,
I'm also not. No one is, but But anyway, I'm also. Anyway, you can introduce me if you want. Tell him I want to talk. I want to be on the show. I'm a nice person. I think he's wrong about everything, including economics. And see if you can get me on. I mean, I'd love to talk to him. And balance and bring balance to his worldview, just as you do. Because you're not enough there. You're not there on Saturdays, and you're barely there on Wednesdays. Maybe more, but like on Saturdays, I don't think you like.
I hardly ever could make it there on Saturday.
Yeah. So I can be there on Saturdays and Wednesdays, and I could be a representative of, I would say, the white pill, the purple pill. I am ex MGTOW, I'm ex TFM follower, and he introduced me to investment. I used to never invest. He taught me, like, I used to listen to him how to invest, and after I listened to him, I started investing, and I've done very well. And he hasn't. So I think at this point, I can teach him where he's getting everything wrong. I mean, obviously, he believes that the markets are manipulated. He keeps mentioning that they are manipulated, which is obviously nonsense. And the data is manipulated, which is obviously nonsense. We could debate all these things, but at the end of the day, he's losing his pants, and I'm making gangbusters. So, so
Mhm.
anyway, uh, so I would love for you to be able to insert me again, even as a one time, and then we can like check if it works out in the long term. Anyway, what just get like
I'll
what?
send him.
Okay,
I'll send him a message. I got to run in a minute, but I'll send him a message in 5 minutes. And well, what's it called? Well, I'm sure he'll say come on Wednesday or Saturday, but I don't think
fantastic.
I'll have a problem with it.
That's fantastic.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming, man. Like, I'm really glad we did this. We could do this again next week if you want, same time.
Absolutely, I'd love to.
Perfect. Thank you guys very much. As I said, if you could please go give him a like, Mr. Slave on YouTube. That's right, Mr. Slave on YouTube.
Yeah.
He streams there. He does a lot of debates. And if you could please support the show, I listed the payment methods. Just send me a DM if you need it. And we will be back maybe in a couple hours. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks, Mr. Slave. I appreciate it.
All right, man. See you later. Bye. All right, that was very good. Oh, Lou Ferrigno. Hi. Oh, we have a lot of messages. Hold on. Let me before I just wanted to where's my channel? I think you can search a channel, just do at Mr. Slave. Can we do that? Well, that's not me. That's me. Okay, so this is my link. Let me give you my link. Maybe I don't think, is it going to show everyone? I doubt it. Let me put it here as well. Anyway, I'll share it with him some other time. Okay, so let's see questions. Lou Ferrigno. It's actually pretty easy to get a virgin wife if men hold standards. That's, I would say that's nonsense. That like it's nothing to do with standards. Like if you want a virgin, I mean it depends on how old you are. Um anyway, why do you want a virgin? Why do you want a virgin? Like, do you want to bang a virgin or do you want to marry a virgin? That's the question. And why? It's like if I offered you a virgin who is an ugly chick or a non-virgin who is a super hot chick, if you pick the ugly virgin, you're an idiot. Congratulations. So you should look for a good partner. She needs you need chemistry. She needs to you need to like the way she smells. Like in my opinion, that's the most important thing. Body odor is number one. That's before anything. She could be the ugliest chick in the world, but if you like the way she smells, her body odor, that's all you need. Especially the way her butthole smells. That's just my personal experience. So if you like the flavor of her butthole, that's all you need. She could be the literally queen of uglies. You're gonna fall in love with her. So uh, you know. Anyway, let me see what else you say. No, you can't protect what you don't own. There is 0 point in marriage if women have rights. Like, let's have a scientific discussion. So, what's the point? I don't even know. Like, what's the point? Like, what are we measuring? So you want to play with one variable, whether women have rights or not, and what are you measuring? Like, how happy you are in the marriage? What you're saying is that if you take away the rights of my wife, then I have more of a chance that the marriage will last longer. Okay, I guess. So what? I don't know. Okay, it might be true. I don't even know if it's true. I mean, it might be true. Um, let me think about that. Look, the question is, you want to maximize your happiness in life. So the question is, will you if this is the only parameter we're playing with, this is in economics, we say et ceterum paribus, everything else remaining the same. Let's just add a little rights. Let's add one more little right to women and see what happens. I don't know. We actually, I would need to look at data. I don't know. Look, so you have religious communities, and I think in religious communities the marriages last longer. But these religious communities don't take women's rights away because they live in the West. So all you need, if you really wanted long lasting marriages, then just join some cult, some religious community, or some community. And you'd have to look at the stats. Is it true that in these communities marriages last longer? Which I don't know. We need to actually analyze this, and you need to be careful with correlation, because it could be that correlation, not causation. It could be that in countries that have given women rights, they also did something else that's hurting the marriages. Anyway, you don't need only to consider marriage, you need to also consider there's other parameters. There's happiness within the marriage. Look, if you marry a virgin, that's a major problem, because you didn't test her sexually before you married her. So you might be a mismatch in terms of sexuality. You might not like the way she smells in her in her in her vagina, in her butthole, her body odor. You might not like her body odor, right? And you didn't see her fully nude, so you don't know what you're getting. You need to see her fully nude. You need to stress test her before you commit. So do you really want this deal? I don't know. Anyway, let's but these are good comments. Okay, marriage is women are property and you are signing an ownership contract. No, that's a slave. A slave you can sell. A marriage, a wife you cannot sell. It's not ownership. It's actually akin to before capitalism, you had serfdom. So marriage is actually modeled after the serf model. So the serf was bound to the land, and the land was bound to the lord. The lord actually could not get rid of the serf. The serf came with the land. If the lord sold the land to another lord, the serfs go with the land, because right, and there is a marriage ceremony between a serf and a lord. Anyway, it's you'd have to look. So it's not so simple. It's I would say it's definitely not an ownership. Like, you also, children, you don't own your children. You can't sell them unless you say you can sell your daughter, but you can't sell your son. Well, unless somebody wants to buy this. I don't know. This is interesting questions. Well, anyway, good questions. The United States is a world empire fool. Okay. And I like that. I'm pro empire. I have nothing against empires. I like the fact that the United States is an empire. I would like the United States to be a planetary empire. I'd like the United States to engulf the entire planet. I love the United States. Everybody wants to immigrate to the United States. Okay, so we should convert the planet to the United States so that everyone can enjoy the United States. What do you mean fool? I mean, I like empires. I have nothing against empires. I'm not a leftist. I'm not anti-colonialist. I'm pro-colonialist. So you're barking at the wrong tree. But good comment. And by globalism, we mean free trade. Yeah, free trade, it's good. Look, it's good. It has benefits. There is some issues with free trade. There's some issues, but that's like advanced economics. We would have to think about the problems with free trade. But in general, free trade is fantastic. You are defines our words differently than we mean them. I do? Like which? Defining which word? It's not a dub. And OFC, Trump is controlled OPS. Of course Trump is controlled. Okay, so you got to tell me who is controlling Trump. Who? You got to give me a name. What's your evidence? Let's go through the evidence. And don't worry, we aren't going to side with the regime. Who is the regime? Give me a name. One person who is part of this regime. You can't just go on talking about the regime for years and never give me a single name. Who is this regime? What is this regime? Where is it? What is it? Give me more information. Like it used to be, what was the previous name he used to use? He had a previous name. He had a name that the Chinese guy can't pronounce. Anyway, APAC. Okay, what is APAC? What is that? It's like it's a lobby. It's a lobby. So what do you what APAC runs the West? What's your evidence? What evidence do you have that APAC runs the West? You're saying the head of APAC is the president of the planet? Runs the planet, runs the West? What's your evidence for that? That's nonsense. APAC is APAC. It's one lobbying group. It has a certain amount of money that it uses to help certain candidates run for their for whatever, and it's they're somewhat powerful, somewhat limited. It's just like any other lobbying group. It's no, it's democracy. It's look, lobbying is First Amendment. If you don't like the First Amendment, you don't like America. That's fine. That's what I keep saying. So you don't like America. You're anti-American. I Fine. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying you got to face the music. You're anti-American. This is First Amendment. First Amendment, freedom of speech, and we can give money to whoever we want. Anyone can give money to whoever they want, as long as if it's a foreign government, it's disclosed, and if it's above a certain amount, it's disclosed. Whatever, there's legalese around contributions, but other than that, it's First Amendment. You don't like the First Amendment, then you're anti-American. As I said, I'm not. You're not contradicting me. You are ignorant to power dynamics. Okay, that's what we call an ad hominem. That's not an argument. Every single member of Congress has an APAC handler. I doubt that. I mean, there's plenty of anti-Semitic Congress members. There's these Muslims and there's AOC. I mean, there is actual anti-Israeli members of Congress that are haters of Israel. And even if it's true, this is First Amendment. Well, you don't like the First Amendment? Good. You don't like America? That's fine. There's other countries you can go to, but we have the First Amendment. We have freedom of speech. We're free people. This is the price you pay for being free. You don't always get what you want. I don't get what I want. Nobody gets what they want always. But this is First Amendment. We have names like Anthony Blinken. Okay, what do you want from Anthony Blinken? Do you think I like Anthony Blinken? Do you think I like him? He's an idiot. I don't like him. He is a representative of Biden. I don't like Biden. I'm not a Biden supporter. I'm a Trump supporter. I'm not a leftist. I'm a right-winger. Well, of course I don't like Blinken. What do you mean we have names like Anthony Blinken? Look, the fact that I guess he's Jewish. So, look, the fact that there's Jews involved everywhere on the planet in everything, so who cares? It's not like there is a conspiracy of Jews working together to do something. No, rather, Jews are, in general, smart and accomplished. And in the West, they show up a lot. They don't show up in the East. You don't see Jews in India, in Pakistan, in Afghanistan, in China, in Japan. You don't see Jews. Jews are a symptom of the West. Jews are an ethnicity of the West. They are a creation of Europe. And they live in the European hemisphere. In the Americas, in Europe, they don't live in Africa. There's basically no Jews in Africa. In Asia, there's basically no Jews. There's no Jews in Russia. I don't think so. So Jews are a minority a successful minority in the West. Okay. So what? But it's not a minority with an agenda. A lot of the Jews are leftists. Some of them are right-wingers. Halsey is like a right-winger. He's Jewish. Ayn Rand, who is one of my heroes, obviously, is a Jewish woman, and I would say a right-winger. And Blinken is a leftist. I don't like leftists. So, they're just, they're hard workers and so on. It's like the Chinese and the Indians that come to America and open businesses and become doctors. And okay, they show up, they are overrepresented as a minority. A lot of people are overrepresented as a minority. Maybe Jews are a little bit more. Okay, who cares? Somebody is bound to show up more than the others. Somebody's bound to be first in every list that you sort by any parameter. So Jews show up in the list of minorities of the West. Jews show up as the most influential. Who cares? Why is it important? Why do you care? I don't get it. I don't get this. We have names like Anthony Blinken. I don't. It doesn't mean anything. It's meaningless. On its face, AIPAC is against the Foreign Agent Registration Act. Okay, whatever. I mean, I didn't look into the Foreign Agent Registration Act. I didn't look into it. I don't know if I have right now. I don't really have a position on it. I mean, the law is the law, whatever it is. We have to respect it because we live. We need. We all live in a society. We need to respect the law. But I don't. But again, First Amendment, freedom of speech. AIPAC can be whatever it wants to be, just like you can be whatever you want to be. I don't get it. Like. This is First Amendment. This is freedom of speech. And even without the First Amendment, the amendments are not really the First Amendment didn't really come to change anything. It just came to be explicit about something that you could have deduced from the Constitution. Anyway, these are good comments, Mr. Lou Ferrigno. I appreciate it. Every member of Congress is guilty of sedition prima facie. Why would you say that? And go to the police and file a complaint, and go to a lawyer, and if you feel that way, then do something about it. But I guess nobody feels that way except for you. I don't see why you would say that. Like what? What do you mean sedition? I don't even know what is sedition. What is that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I'd also add that TFM is a paid de-radicalization agent. No. No one pays TFM as far as we know, and he's not de-radicalizing anyone. If anything, TFM is a radicalization agent. TFM tells men to be alone, and lonely men are the most radical and radicalized, and the most dangerous creatures in the universe are lonely men. And TFM is the creator of lonely men. So TFM is a force of evil in that respect. He is paid by an NGO named A Jewish Voice for Peace. They are the anti-Israel Jews. Okay, I didn't know that he never mentioned this. I don't know what you're talking about. He never disclosed it. So, a Jewish Voice of they're anti-Israel Jews. Okay, there's okay. Their op is to get whites and Arabs that are against Israel to make a multicultural alliance. Okay. I never heard him mention this. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, they are letting people be anti-Semitic as long as you aren't racist too. They are letting people be anti-Semitic as long as you aren't racist too. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. If you hate Arabs and Jews, you get banned. Fuck the control, the world shit. It's one issue immigration. I changed my mind. I'm anti-immigration. In the beginning I was pro-immigration, and then I did a scientific and economic analysis, and my conclusion is that immigration is bad. So I'm anti-immigration. It is a very important issue. Yes, I agree. We have to fight 100 million people now, and the Jews brought them in. Um, Look, so you see that Elon Musk is pro immigration, pro H-1B visa, and Vivek is pro H-1B. So, and Trump said he's also pro. So these are three non-Jews that are pro. I'm anti. I don't know if it has anything to do with Jews that are pro or anti. Look, in general, Jews, I agree, tend to be leftists. And leftists are pro immigration. So, yeah, I agree it's an issue. But it's not that there's a Jewish conspiracy, it's that there is leftists. And leftists are a problem that we need to deal with. But if we misanalyze the problem, and instead of saying we have a problem of leftism, instead of that we say that there's a problem of Jews, you're misanalyzing. You're getting the prognosis wrong. If you're getting the prognosis wrong, you're gonna have the wrong cure, and you're bound to destroy maybe even more than would have been destroyed without your so-called cure. So you really need to slow down and do the analysis slowly. And this is why we can't be trapped in echo chambers. We have to debate. This is why I'm always debating. I'm always debating, day and night. That's all I do. I have a room in Discord and I'm always debating around the clock. I'm never in an echo chamber. I always listen to everyone, to the leftist, the rightist. I listen to everyone because I don't want to give, and I'm never happy with any cure that I offer. And if I feel that there is an issue with a cure and with a prognosis, then I rethink it, and sometimes I retract and complete and overturn my prognosis. It sometimes happens. So, but it's very important. So if I'm telling you, look, you're getting it wrong, I'm doing you a favor. I'm not against you. I'm not saying I hate you, I want to hurt you. I'm saying I love you, I can help you. Just listen to this. You're getting it wrong. That's all I'm saying. You think it's the Jews, I'm telling you it's not. It looks like it. I understand how you feel. You feel it's the Jews. I understand why you would feel it. I understand. But it's correlation. It's not the Jews. It's something else. It's related to the Jews, but it's not the Jews. It looks like the Jews, but it's not. And we have to figure out exactly the problem and not approximately, because if you're off target, you might be killing your own troops instead of killing the enemy. And I'm telling you, you're killing your own troops. So I'm telling you, stop it. Listen to me. Just have a conversation with me. Just let's debate. It's very important. We need to debate. That's all I'm saying. It's not the Jews. At the end of the day, the problem is, right? The problem is poverty. The problem is that the quality of life of an average American is, it could be much higher. It's high. It's one of the highest in the world, but it could be much higher. It's not the highest in the world. We want it to be the highest in the world and then some. I can get it for you. It's not the Jews. Jews are not causing poverty, not directly. Poverty is caused basically by government. Government is restraining the free economy. The problem is that our economy is not free. You cannot, right? NIMBY, you cannot build a skyscraper on your land. That's a problem. You cannot build a factory on your land. You cannot do whatever you do with your property. That's the problem. You cannot be a doctor without going through 10 years of nonsense, of wasting your time. You cannot be so many things. you're delayed and delayed, and you have to go through bureaucratic hoops. And all these things, these are constraints on the economy. So the US economy grows very slow. The Chinese economy grows, I would say, much faster. The Singaporean economy grows faster. We can grow the US economy faster. The growth of the economy divided by the population, that's the average wealth. That's what we need to grow. That has exactly 0.0 to do with Jews. Exactly. So we need to concentrate on the problems. Nothing to do with Jews. Nothing to do with Israel. Nothing to do with the Palestine, with the Middle East. Nothing to do. We shouldn't be involved with the Middle East. The Middle East shouldn't be none of our concerns. We should free the American people, the American economy. The American economy is being constrained. We need to free it. We need to dispose of all the regulatory bodies, the FAA and the FCC and the FDA and the AMA. We need to dispose of all of these bodies. That's what we need. Nothing to do with the Jews. Nothing to do with the Jews. You do that, then you're going to get, instead of 2% year-over-year growth in average quality of life, you're going to get 4%, 5, 10, 20, 30, 100, 1,000% growth of quality of life year over year. That's doable. Nothing to do with the Jews. We will hold them to account. Okay, you're gonna destroy your world. Look, every empire grew and fell. You're just gonna destroy your empire. You're gonna end up. Look, the Middle East used to be the previous empire of the planet. There used to be an Islamic empire. The caliphate was a real thing. It was a beautiful empire. Beautiful empire, very successful, very prosperous. Everybody was very wealthy. And today it's a shithole. So what happened? So I studied these things. You're making the same mistakes. Rome collapsed exactly. Rome collapsed under bureaucracy. The guild, the fact that you couldn't have your own profession unless you were a member of the guild. That is basic leftism. That is the destruction of Europe. That is what gave you the Middle Ages. That's the poverty of the Middle Ages. The fact that you weren't free. There was no economic freedom. That's the destruction. That's the Dark Ages. Nothing to do with anything else. Zero to do with anything else. Everything else is nonsense. So we can debate it. You're going to hold them to account? Congratulations. You're going to do exactly zero. You're just going to spook everybody away. Everybody's going to run away. All the brains and all the money is going to run away. You're going to end up with a poor America. America is going to become a shithole, just like Europe became the Dark Ages, and just like the Caliphate and the Islamic Empire became the Middle East. That's all that's going to happen. You're completely off target. Our minds are made up on the race war. You can't derail it. Okay, then you're doomed. You have doomed yourself. If your minds should never be made up. You should always be open-minded that maybe you got everything wrong. Always be open-minded. And if there's somebody telling you, listen, let's debate it. What do you got to lose? Let's debate it. Listen to me. Let's have a conversation. You present your facts, I'll present my facts. Let's chew it. Let's chew on it. Let's think it over before you destroy the universe, right? I'm telling you, you're destroying the universe. I've seen this. I've seen this happen again and again. You're off target. You got the wrong enemy in your crosshair. That's your homies. You're killing your brothers and sisters instead of the enemy. Because if you only have sex with each other, you have 10 times the bond. That's not a scientific statement. So that's your intuition. But, that's not science. Science is You got to look at the data. You got to do research. I understand that you have your belief and your intuition. Understandable. I have too. Everyone has theirs. But we have science. We have been through this again and again. Our intuition many times lies to us. So you have to be careful when you just think. You also need to test it and to see, is it true in the field. You have to collect data. So I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true. If you only have sex with each other, then you have 10 times the bond. I doubt it. But show me data, and we can discuss the data. I married my first friend and I don't regret it. Fantastic. But I'm assuming she was your first girlfriend. Before you married her, you had sex. You saw that you're a good match. You liked each other in every respect. So it makes sense. But imagine if you married a virgin and you never held hands before you married her. So I don't know. I think even for a man after 25, it's too late to get married. I don't know. The point is building a family. Yeah, but in the West, unfortunately, because of immigration, so it has become more difficult because of immigration and because the economic growth is constrained. So the immigrants are taking our places instead of us having children and getting married and creating a family, right? The economy can only support so much growth. But if you bring in growth by immigration, then that's it. You can't have both. The economy cannot support both because the economy is constrained because the government is constraining the growth of the economy. So the government is both constraining the growth of the economy and is bringing in immigrants, and that constrains the marriage rates and the birth rates. The birth rates has nothing to do with anything TFM says. Exactly 0.0 to do with what TFM says. It doesn't make any sense. It's not feminism. It's not women's rights. It's nonsense. The problem is the economic growth is constrained by the government and because of immigration. So that's it. The population growth is also even more constrained. That's the problem. Damn you, Ferrigno is base as fuck, Vivek. I mean, what do you mean based? What does that mean? He is full of disinformation. He's like TFM. He's spreading disinformation. So spreading disinformation is based. Okay. I mean, you want to destroy your world. There's only so much I can do to stop you from destroying your own world. I think love is learned through commitment and loyalty. Yeah, but everything is nice and dandy. But statistically speaking, the problem is, right, the fact that men don't marry and don't create families is because the economy is constrained and you have immigration, and therefore the population growth, the organic population, the local population growth is constrained. That's the problem. So not all men can get married and have children. The economy simply cannot support it. It's constrained. That's really shallow, bro. AIPAC is the name of the regime, and currently Anthony Blinken is the highest ranking. Okay, I mean, that's ridiculous. So so just say AIPAC, don't say regime. But AIPAC is America. AIPAC is not Europe. According to TFM, the regime is also whoever rules Ukraine and Europe and Germany and the rest of it. So it's not APAC. TFM has to tell me give me the names, or at least one name of this regime. Who is this regime? Trump is switching some chairs. Okay. What's your evidence? I mean, the evidence we have is that Trump was democratically elected. You're telling me that Trump was not democratically elected, that the regime allowed Trump to be president. Okay, what's your evidence for that? Present your evidence. Congressman Massey is my evidence. Okay, I don't know. That's the name of a congressman is not evidence. No, APAC entirely controls Western politics. I think you're saying no, period. APAC is entirely controlling Western politics. What's your evidence for that? I barely ever in my entire life heard of APAC, so I don't know what you're talking about. They made the FARA because it's not Democrat. I don't know what FARA is. They violate that. He is misdirecting. He knows I was answering the name, the regime, people. I'm not misdirecting. I just thought that you said that the regime is APAC, but okay. TFM never said, I don't think he ever said the regime is APAC. So you tell me Blinken allowed Trump to be elected? What's your evidence for any of this? This is you don't have any evidence for any of this. You're just making up a story. That's very nice, but what's your evidence? Synagogues funded and lobbied for immigration, so I hold them collectively responsible. I doubt that. Synagogues funded and lobbied for immigration. What's your evidence for that? There's no evidence for that. Synagogues have nothing to do with that. Synagogues don't have a dog in the fight of immigration. Immigration, immigration, you could, I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't say there's one person who's responsible for immigration. I would say the following. I would say basically everyone on the planet wants to move to the US. The pressure on the borders is immense. Trying to stop everyone from moving to America, okay, that's, it may be doable. I don't know. It may be very costly. I don't know. But there is an alternative. The alternative is adding states. Exactly what Trump is doing. So let's convert Greenland into a state, Mexico into a state, Bolivia into a state, Chile into a state. Every country from which there is a high pressure, a high influx of immigration, let's talk to them and tell them, listen, let's put you on a path to statehood. What do you say? Hold a referendum and decide. If 50% or more want to join us, fantastic. Here is a copy of the Constitution. And, you know what to do after that. You're on a path to statehood/citizenship. It's not immediate. Let's say it's 100-year path to statehood/citizenship. This way, overnight, let's say Chile's economy becomes American economy. The Chilean system becomes the American system. They have a governor, and they have a state constitution, and they have a local senate and whatever, everything as the same as all the rest of the states. And there's no more reason for a Chilean to want to immigrate to America. That's it. That's what we need to do. Every country that wants to hold a referendum and decide they want to become a state, we should allow them. And they're not going to be they're not going to become citizens overnight. So again, we're not going to get the influx because we don't want any more citizens. We don't have room. The American economy is not growing fast enough because of government, and I don't know how to fix that. I mean, we could do that. I mean, Trump could do that. It is doable. He has the Congress and the Senate. He should tear apart. I mean, that's what Elon should be doing. Just coming back to Trump and telling him all the government agencies, to the very last, dispose of them. We don't need any of them. Gone, gone, gone. Nothing. No more government agencies. The legal system, I mean, completely tear it to shreds. Anything that constrains the growth of the American economy, delete it. That's what we need to do. But simultaneously, we need to convert more countries into states so that they don't need to come to America. They can stay wherever they want. Congratulations, you're an American, or you're on the path to being an American. Wherever you are, you don't have to come to America. That's it. Nothing to do with synagogues. It's that simple. No, it's not. It's what I explained. What you're saying, you don't have any evidence for this. You're making up nonsense. It's not that simple. You don't have any evidence. It's simple, but there's no evidence. I want the Indians and Chinese out too. Don't worry. Yeah, I agree. No more immigration. No more immigration. Enough of that. Enough of that. I agree. I don't want to live in a world where other races have authority. No, 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 no. Nothing to do with that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nothing to do with that. It has to do with the rate of growth of the American economy. The American economy is not keeping up with the immigration. That's all. It doesn't matter. Whoever is here, done. You said you want to send people home? Look, whoever is here, done. The gates are closed. No more immigration. No one H-1B. Nothing. We don't want any more immigration. That's it. We're going to release the American economy from the government, from the grips of the government, so the economy grows faster, and we're going to start adding more states. In these 4 years that Trump is in, he needs to create more and more states all over the planet. Pakistan needs to become a state. Afghanistan needs to become a state. Or at least they should give a plot of land that should become American, so that people don't need to come to America. They can stay there and they can have their little America over there. And that part should become a state. America should even purchase it from them. We're going to purchase it, put a military base there. Congratulations. That's another American state. And it can grow in time. But that's the solution. This thing with races, you're off target. You're off target. There's many races that are just as American, if not more American than you. This is friendly fire. You're firing at people who love you instead of at the enemy. Instead of solving the problems, you're creating problems. Sedition means you work for foreign powers, aka violating FARA. Look, if you're violating the law, you should be, right? The law should deal with you. So so go to the police, file a complaint that somebody is doing something illegal. That's it. Roman didn't collapse. Caesar brought a golden age that lasted another 300 years. Yeah, but at the end we had the Dark Ages, right? The Roman Empire ended up in the Dark Ages. So you have to explain what happened. How did the Roman Empire ended up as what we know as the Dark Ages? What happened? So my answer is economic freedom. The economy was constrained. That's the problem. There was no economic freedom. The Roman Empire's economy didn't grow as fast as the population. Something was constraining the growth of the Roman economy. That's my theory. I looked very little into it, but from what I know, every other empire, that's how empires collapse. And we know that there is what do you call it? The what did I call it? The guild. Right? You've heard of the guild. Right? You still have today the guild in Hollywood. It's a communistic construct. And we know that communism is the destruction of civilization. So the guild is a symptom, or is the cause, is one of the factors. We never heard of the guild outside of the Middle Ages. The Middle Ages is the guild. That's the Dark Ages. The guild. The lack of economic freedom. Charlemagne gave us the best times in history and domination of the globe with his race wars. That's correlation. The fact that during Charlemagne, I don't know, maybe the quality of life went up. So you need to look into it. Why? Why did it go up? What did he change? Right? And all I care for is quality of life. So you need to look into what policy changes did Charlemagne make that theoretically created a higher quality of life. Just saying that he created a race war, what's the logic in that? Why would a race war increase the quality of life? That doesn't make any sense. Fair, and you need to look at the data, you need to find the data, and you need to come up with a theory, and your theory has to be consistent with our modern economic theory that is the our science, our economic science. Fair, we did live together for 3 years before we got married. Okay, so there you go. So you stress tested the connection with her, and so it was tested. And yeah, so I agree with you. That's the way it should be. You should. So that's not right. But if you were forced, if you would have been forced to marry a virgin, you would not have been able to do this. So that you see the problem, and that's why I say I don't know. So my intuition is that in general, freedom creates happiness. So let people do whatever they want, and when people do whatever they want, they do whatever is best for them, whatever makes them the happiest. And again, the reason men don't marry is because of the economy, because the economy is not growing as fast as the population. And that's because of the ratio of how the government is constraining the growth of the economy and how much immigration we have. Between these two, there's not enough growth in the economy to allow every American to get married and have a family. That's the problem. It's two factors. It's the growth of the growth of the population and the growth of the economy. The economic growth is constrained by government, but also the population is grown by government policies. It's not just immigration, it's also welfare. Welfare tells single women to have 4 children or something, which means so you're paying for a single mom to have 4 children. You're paying. That's why you don't have money to have your own children. That's why you're all alone. You cannot get married and have children. That's nothing to do with Jews. Nothing to do with Jews. You're going to have race wars. You're not going to solve the problems. Nothing to do with women's rights. You're going to take women's rights away. That's not going to solve the problem. You need to know what's causing the problem. You can't fix the problem without first a proper analysis. I have thought about this deeply based on precedents. I don't know if I can keep answering all your questions because look, you can come on my show. We can have a discussion. Here is the link. You wanna talk about it because you're killing me over here. Here is the link. You can join me. We can have a discussion if you want because I'm dying over here. So I have thought about this deeply based on, or if you want, you can join me on the Discord here on my Discord. Wherever you is comfortable. But I'm gonna also create a room on PNR because I need to talk to other people. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay. And let me see. I have thought about this deeply based on precedents. The winning side picks one identity to champion. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't need to think about anything. You need to look at success stories. So China used to be poor, now it's rich. What changed? Dubai used to be poor, now it's rich. What changed? Singapore, Hong Kong, Botswana, there's plenty of success stories that locations, places that used to be poor and basically overnight became very wealthy. They were not just very poor, they were starving to death, massacring each other to death. And like Botswana, we used to hear so many genocide stories from Botswana. Today, it has like 8% year over year economic growth. No one has that. It's like all you see is skyscrapers where you used to see nothing but death and destruction. No houses, nothing, just poverty, endless poverty. Now it's one of the wealthiest places on the planet. What changed? So usually or always what changes is economic freedom. A place gains economic freedom and overnight it becomes very wealthy. Everyone on average becomes very wealthy. China did it, Hong Kong did it, Singapore, Botswana, every place that tested economic freedom or what we call capitalism, the results quickly come about. So you don't need to think about anything. You need to look at the data. Then you can think about the data. You can study economics, which unfortunately TFM never did. TFM never studied economics. He knows finance. He doesn't know economics. He doesn't know fundamentals. He says he knows. He doesn't know fundamentals. I'm sorry. So you don't need to think so much. Obviously, I want it to be mine. I don't know what you're talking about. Blinken was being president during Biden. I don't know what you're talking about. Blinken, like, what's your evidence? Blinken was being sent to the Middle East or something, to Israel, Palestine, to try and negotiate some settlement to release the hostages or something. Like, he had a minor job. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Blinken was president. Biden was president. Biden was a good president. I'm not a Biden supporter, but I made a lot of money in this Biden administration. So I'm not dumb because I'm not TFM. I understand economics. I saw that there is no issue with the economy. I saw that there's no issue with how Biden is running the economy. So I invested correctly and I made a lot of money. And TFM lost his pants because TFM is an idiot. He doesn't understand economics. Biden was a very good president. As much as I don't like him, he was good. He's leaving a very strong economy. I can't complain. Like, altogether, he did a good job. Trump, not so much. As much as I love Trump, made mistakes. The way he handled the coup, not so good. In the beginning, when everybody was panicking, Trump said it's nothing. Then when everybody stopped panicking, Trump started panicking. It's like this guy, and then he shut down the economy. He should have never shut down the economy. He should have fought endlessly not to shut down. He should have continued explaining why there's nothing. He kept saying it, there's nothing to it, but he didn't explain. Why do you think there's nothing to it? Why are you saying it? But he was correct. In hindsight, there was nothing. In the beginning, he said it, but when everybody was panicking, he didn't explain. TFM got it right. TFM blew me away. When he said there's nothing to it, he impressed me. That was impressive. But since then, TFM has been missing every mark. Again, Massey said as much. I don't know what Massey said. If a Chilean can call himself American, I wouldn't call myself as such. Why? Why are you? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Look, right? You want to be proud of America. But what is America, right? You want to be proud of a successful America. You don't want to be proud of an America which is going to hell in a handbasket. You want to be proud of America that is the greatest power in the history of the known universe. That's what you want. Now, if Chile joining as a state makes America even greater, then fantastic. Then you should be proud of a Chilean calling themselves American. Why do you not, right? Chilean are trying to move in. There's pressure on the border. People are getting through. You're getting hurt because, right? Because the population is growing faster than the economy. That's the problem, the way I see it. And you want to stop that. There's a limit to how we can stop immigration. They're getting through because it's so terrific in America and it's so terrible outside of America. So there's pressure on the border. I'm saying I have a solution how to relieve the pressure. You tell Chile, hold a referendum. If you get 50+%, here's a copy of the Constitution. Congratulations. See you in 100 years. They're on a path to statehood in the next 100 years. Right away, they become America as far as they're concerned. But they cannot, they don't have citizenship. They can't just come into America. They have to live offshore. They have to live in Chile. Americans can move to Chile, but Chileans cannot move to America. That's the deal, not symmetric. But they're going to be wealthier. Chile now is going to create an American military base on it, right? They're going to pay for it. So America gets a military base for free. And and everything that comes with Americans now have access to a lot of real estate and resources. Well, I don't even know where Chile is, but there's so much to be gained. But right, the American economy has now grown. This is terrific. This is magic. The American economy has grown. I'm not saying that the average quality of life of an American has grown, but there's less pressure on the border now. So people in Chile can now stay in Chile, and even people from around Chile can move into Chile. And again, we can add more states. Why do you care? By the way, Chilean chicks are beautiful. I mean, you're married, fine, but there's anyway. Same with Canada and Mexico. Okay, I don't see why you're against that. There's no reason to be against it. No, everyone who isn't white needs to go. Why? Why do you care? Why do you care? What is this nonsense? I don't understand. You're not being reasonable. You have to tell me why you care for whiteness. Why do you care? You want to marry only white? You marry only white. Nobody tells you. Nobody's forcing you to associate with non-whites. You want to live a life of only whiteness? Enjoy your whiteness. Nobody cares. Why do you? Why do you? Who cares? Do you care If there is a non-white soldier fighting for your freedom, do you care? A non-white person is fighting as part of your military to for the free world, for a free America? Well, right? I'm telling you, you're firing at your brothers and sisters. You're firing at people who love you. You're destroying your world with your nonsense. Look, there's only so many mistakes you can make until you destroy your world. What you're doing is making a mistake. The number of mistakes you can make before you're doomed is limited. You can't play forever. You're being like a normal leftoid. You can make mistakes because the smart people were able to fix your mistakes, and altogether we can survive. But there's a limit to how many mistakes idiots can make before the ship goes down into the bottom of the ocean. Like, you keep drilling holes at the bottom of the ship. I keep throwing the water overboard so we don't drown. But I can't keep up with your stupidity. And racism is stupid. There's no benefit in racism. I understand that you don't know what's causing the issues, and you're trying everything. I understand, and I'm telling you, I looked into it. That's not going to fix the problem. There's plenty of white only countries. Europe was white only, and it became the Dark Ages. Being white only didn't help. So, and during that time, the Islamic Empire became the empire of the planet. So, nothing to do with anything. The race wars are not gonna be not conducive. They're not helpful. If it were so simple, fantastic, but it's not. It's not. I mean, it is simple, but that's not the simple answer. It's a different answer. The answer is economic freedom. The answer is proportion between growth of the economy and growth of the population. You cannot grow the population faster than the economy, because then you get poverty. So, but well, how is race related? It's not related. It's war. Okay, look, I don't want to waste my time answering your questions if you're gonna be nonsensical. What is the American identity? No, it's not. The American identity is the Constitution, is the American system that the founding fathers created. They said nothing about the race. Nothing to do with it. You are anti-American. You have nothing to do with America. America is not whiteness. America is not a race. America is a system. It's the Constitution. It's the legal system. It's the system that we created, which is the legal system, the way it is now. White is specifically and exclusively the American identity. All right, look, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Again, as I told you, you keep drilling holes in the ship, we're gonna drown. There's only we can only fix the problems that you're creating at a certain rate. We can't keep up with the problems at the rate you're creating them. That's why the empire is going down. You gotta stop with your nonsense. Stop it. My argument. Oh my God, you're not resting, huh? Why are you not joining me in my stream? I don't understand. Let me look. I'm wondering how many did I gain any subscribers? Not even a single subscriber. Wow. Yeah, because probably no one can find me. I should have given him the link. Okay, look. Let me see what's going on. No one is joining me on Discord. What's going on? Okay. My argument is our issues are based on the dissolution of identity, same with Greece and Rome. No, but I understand your argument, but there's no evidence. It's not scientific. You're proposing a theory, but you're not scientifically studying it. You're not offering a complete scientific theory to explain whatever phenomenon you're trying to explain. So it's nothing to do with the identity. Nothing to do with that. Like Dubai was a poor port. It had nothing to it. And today it's the most beautiful city in the world, full of skyscrapers and businesses. Everybody from all over the world is there. There's no identity. Does Dubai have an identity? People from all over the world live in Dubai. And Dubai runs ads. Please come, please come, please come. Buy properties, buy apartments, buy office space, build your companies here. Please come, please come, please come, please come. Like, you cannot move into Dubai fast enough. They they have ads. Please join us. Please come, please come. That's right. There's no identity. They don't care. There's no Dubai identity. You never heard of a Dubai identity. But everybody in Dubai is very happy. Very high quality of life. Certainly compared to, I would say, everywhere else in the region. Nothing to do with identity. I don't know why you keep saying that. I mean, I understand your intuition, but it's that's not the solution to anything. Italian immigration destroyed Rome. We would call then the Goths. What's your evidence that there was immigration? I would say, again, I would say that something happened to the Roman economy. The Roman economy was becoming constrained. There was less and less economic freedom. That's my intuition. I never looked too much into it. I know that they had inflation, so there was an issue. The government was overspending. There was no budgetary constraints. So I don't know. I didn't look too deep into it. All I know is the Dark Ages are associated with the guild. The guild is right. It's the opposite of economic freedom. You right. In order to have a job, you had to be a member of the guild. The guild. Okay. Hello, Phil. Oh, Felstaff. What's up? Can you hear me? Felstaff. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Slave.
Yeah. What's up? What do you want to talk? Are you a vegan?
Yeah, I'm a vegan, Mr. Slave.
Okay. Are you happy that what?
I'm here to be a vegan.
Are you happy that you're a vegan?
Yes, it gets me actually rock hard that I'm vegan.
Why are you happy to be a vegan? Well,
Why wouldn't I be happy?
it's like, look, I love animals, but my identity is not around loving animals. Like I have
No, I literally get off to not eating animals.
how? How's that possible? That doesn't make any sense.
Whenever I see an animal that I'm not eating, I just like jizz.
All right, you know. Uh Congratulations, I guess.
I start thinking about that animal's happy life, and it makes me so sexually aroused that I can't control myself.
That's nothing to do with veganism. I see animals.
Yeah, but that's my moral prerogative. It makes me want to fuck objects, like
What?
inanimate objects, when I
I
see happy animals that aren't killed. Yeah,
I don't
I fuck
understand.
bricks and shit.
I
I
don't
fuck
understand.
bricks. I put a hole in the brick, and then I see like a chicken that wasn't like somebody's like KFC, and it makes me fucking horny.
Hmm? Okay, I have no idea
It's my
what
moral imperative.
I don't know what that means. So I think vegans are evil. Do you agree?
Is it evil
Mm-hmm.
to want the chicken to live so that I can get aroused and fuck a brick?
Look, I want the chicken to live just as much as you do, so there's no difference between us.
Well,
So
I don't care if it lives or not. Like, but when it's living, it makes me horny. So like, I'd rather it lives.
I'd rather it live too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but me solely on a sexual morality basis.
Okay, so once you insert morality, you're calling me evil. Oh, hello, Ryuk. Do you think I'm evil?
Well, yeah, I think you're evil for not wanting to fuck bricks after seeing animals in their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're still on veganism.
Well, Mr.
Yeah, I'm
Felstaff
giving
is
this guy my moral imperative for why
yeah,
I am vegan.
yeah. Felstaff is a vegan, and like
Oh,
like all vegans, he's running away from a debate. He doesn't want to
I'm
debate.
not running away.
Yes, you are.
What? If I was running away, I wouldn't be talking to you.
No, but you're
But I'm
not
telling you
debating. You're saying
all
nonsense.
about my wills and
There you
desires for
go.
inanimate objects.
Nothing but nonsense.
well, he doesn't
Why
sound
is
like a
that
vegan. Are you
nonsense?
sure he's vegan?
Yeah, he identifies as a vegan. And like all
Yeah.
Okay.
vegans, he's refusing to debate. He's pretending.
How?
Do you want to debate?
First off, could you tell us what veganism is?
Veganism is, I don't know. All I know
Okay, this guy's not
is
vegan.
I don't want to hurt animals, because when I see an
No, this
animal
guy's
that
not a
wasn't
vegan.
made into KFC, then
I
get
don't
horny
believe
and I
this
want to
guy's
fuck
vegan.
bricks.
No, he is. I mean, let's look at his profile. If you want, we can check. PNR
When I
legend.
see an unsacrificed animal, it makes me so
Wait, first off, I thought you were
unfathomably
Muslim. Were you not
aroused.
Muslim?
Yes, a salami bacon brother.
Okay.
Look, it doesn't matter. The fact.
I am. No, I am. I'm a Shariaist.
It says here you yell into your mic. Muted.
Does
Best to
it?
keep muted.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Well, it says to keep you muted. Oh, hi, Lily. Lily, do you know
What?
Do you know Falstaff?
Yes, I do.
It says in my
I-
notes to keep him muted that he yelled into my mic. He hurt my hearing purposefully.
That doesn't sound like him. Unmute him. Unmute him. He doesn't normally do that. That doesn't sound like him. Give him a chance, because that doesn't sound like him to me. He doesn't yell.
Okay. I'll unmute him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lily. I've been getting slandered for the past half hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Lily, are you a vegan?
Absolutely not.
Do you hate vegans as much as I do?
I wouldn't say I hate vegans. I would just say they're dumb. Like, their whole position is off like a moral standpoint. Like, I get, understanding being vegan because, you don't want to eat the processed meats from a store and you can't afford to like buy from a local farmer. You choose to try to make better choices. That could be a reason, but the entire basis of veganism is like an ethical thing, and I just disagree with it. Like,
Well,
it
they
doesn't
say.
matter. Meat is good.
I mean, vegans say that they are ethical, so they're implying that we are evil. So
Yes.
So therefore, I define them as evil. Like if you call anyone who calls Lily evil is evil. It's
Oh,
evil.
it's true. I am evil.
Well, but it's not okay to call you evil. Well, you're evil. If you self-identify as evil, then they have to call you evil.
Yeah.
But if you choose, like, if you,
Derby.
but if one,
Yeah,
if
Lily
you,
connived. He's a conniver.
Mhm. I'm conniving.
but I'm not evil. I'm not
Are you
evil.
sure you're not evil?
Well, if you question that I'm evil, then you're evil. So congratulations, you're a
What?
vegan. What don't you understand?
I'm a vegan. We already established I was a vegan based
Yeah,
on my like
yeah.
sexual propensity for fucking objects.
Oh my God, Lily, should
Brown
I?
women too. Also brown women.
Yeah. Lily says brown women. Those are animals too. So
Lily, are you
and I love
brown?
animals.
No, if I had camera berms in here, I would turn my camera on. For some reason, they haven't restored my fucking rank.
Hmm. I see. All right. So we have Ryuk with us. Ryuk said that he went through my content on YouTube and he likes it.
A little bit of it, yeah, I did. It's quite. It's nice to fall asleep to.
Wait, did you fall asleep to the latest 7-hour stream?
I did. It's very comforting.
That was actually my thought. My thought process was that people do enjoy my voice's ASMR. So yeah, I wanted to make a very long stream.
I would agree with that. Yes, I can confirm.
Yeah, so yeah, I should make more like whole night content, like 8-hour streams and 10-hour and 12-hour streams. Yeah, that is very effective.
Yeah, but it's also the topics that you discuss too. I kind of like listening to it.
Yeah.
You're so interesting, man. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. So I was just on a stream with Halsey English and we discussed TFM, who is one of the leaders of the Red Pill community. He is a MGTOW. MGTOW means men going their own way. So he is against having any relationship with any woman, any relationship. Like he avoids women at all costs. Certainly,
Sounds like a pretty chill guy.
Well, that basically every terrorist, I would say, in general, terrorists, or I would say that single men are correlated to violence. Like lonely men.
Violence.
Yeah, lonely men are dangerous. There is a correlation. The male loneliness.
They're gonna come get you, dude.
They're gonna come.
But is it because they have nothing to lose when they're lonely? They can't get any
the
lower.
incel chuds are on their way, dude. They're coming. They're gonna get you. They're dangerous.
I mean, you can listen.
Here come the incel chuds.
Yeah, I mean, there is you can listen to manifestos of lonely men. Even like the latest one, Mangiano, what was his name? Luigi Mangiano, who murdered the CEO.
He's not even an incel, dude. He's like a rich kid.
He wasn't an incel. Like he had girlfriends and he fucked bitches.
But he said that he can no longer have sex because of his back pain.
Oh my God. These incel chuds are back at it with the back pain.
Why is he suffering? Why is he suffering from back pain? How old is he? He looked pretty young.
Yeah, but he had an incident like while surfing. I know
I'm gonna put that in my manifesto just for the lulz.
Anyway, you can read a lot of manifestos are lonely men. A lot of men that write manifestos and end up being murderers and mass murderers, these are lonely men.
I heard Falstaff has a manifesto.
Falstaff?
Oh, it's true.
Yeah. I'm all for total boomer death. I hate old people.
But that's not how you become a terrorist.
What?
Could be if you do something to like a nursing home.
No, usually you become a terrorist if like Ryuk says, I think, like if you have nothing to lose, if you feel that if you don't get love from women, like here we are, we're talking to Lily, so we have a reason to live. But imagine Lily left, so we'd have no reason to live. And then we would become very dangerous creatures. So Lily right now is saving the universe.
Saving the universe from incel chuds, Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving the universe. I'm saving the whole planet.
The
Okay, so women are what keep men from killing each other.
I hear
Destroying everything.
Archeo got out of his cage, Lily. You're gonna have to respond.
What happened?
You're gonna have to respond. He's an incel chud, and he's locked
Anyway,
himself
so
in my cage.
Ryuk, to your question, you can listen. I mean, there is men who have become terrorists, who have murdered, who have mass murdered, and you can go through them one by one, like incels, and listen to them. Listen to.
Archeo killed 2 black men outside his house that were trying to rape his little brother.
No, we're not talking about
Such an
that.
incel
That's
chud.
not what we're talking
Yeah.
about.
He also killed himself
Who is
at the
this?
same time.
Who
Yes,
is
he
this?
did. He loaded his shotgun out of his side window in an attempt to kill himself.
That's actually fucking insane. Like, that's the thing. Like, just, oh, that's fucking crazy.
You had to
It
be
was a
there.
si-
You really had to be there. It was fucking
Do you have X? Do you have X, Mr. Slave?
Yeah, of course. Here, let
You
me
can look this person up. I'll give you their X username.
Here, let me share my screen.
Wait, I actually don't know Archeo's Twitter account. What is his Twitter?
Here's my X.
It is
Caleb Bennell at TND.
Here's
I'm
my,
gonna DM it to you.
here's my
Mr.
Dude,
Slave.
what the fuck is up with your fucking like malware cursor? This shit's fucking.
This thing? What's wrong with it?
Yes.
What do you mean malware? This is like.
There, Mr. Slave, check your DMs. I sent it to you.
Can I show my DMs? Okay.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Slave.
Or
This is your DMs with Lily. Just hi every month.
She never responds. I don't know how this ended up
Literally
happening.
every 2 days. That's literally every 2 days.
Oh my
She
god!
does.
How did this?
All right, go back to X. Go back to X. Look
Okay.
at that profile I sent.
Okay, the Orthodox nationalist are Keel. Okay, white nat, Orthodox Christian, monarchist, pro-legionary. What? I make edits. I feel free to repost or make a request. Okay. So wait, is he a murderer? Is this him?
Mm-mm. Keep scrolling. That's not him.
No, that's
so what am I
that's
looking
not
for?
even him. Is that him?
He's a Nazi?
It might be.
It's been a
yeah.
while since I seen his
Yeah.
fucking
Keep
face.
scrolling.
Mhm.
You'll find a picture.
A picture of himself?
Yeah. You just gotta keep scrolling.
Go
a little
back
bit.
to your ancestors. Worship a Jew on the cross. Gentile. Oh my god. Jew on the cross. Oh my god.
Wait, what did he say about that? That doesn't seem to align with his Orthodox perspective.
So he says
It must be
Gentile.
like- it's
Go
not his
back to
meme,
your
though, he's retweeting.
ancestors. Worship a Jew.
He's
Like this is
retweeting it. I wanna
Christianity.
see- Scroll up like 2 centimeters, bro.
To where? Here? This?
Aren't you that race mixing lolcat? Okay, yeah, he is responding.
Aren't you?
Keep scrolling.
Okay, keep scrolling. This? So this is vile, subhuman, of demonic. This?
Appalling.
Do you want to see this?
Happy anniversary, Akil. Can't believe it's only been a year.
What is going
That's
on?
Archeo. That is a picture of Archeo.
That is a
with his
picture of
phone
Archeo
covering
on the
his face.
screen. But
Okay.
you gotta keep scrolling.
Okay.
Yeah, scroll past the bullshit reposts. We don't need to see those.
How do you know where to go to? I don't know where to go to. I don't know X. I don't use X. Who's this? Oh, this is brother. What's his name? Nathaniel? It looks like him. What country is this in?
Keep scrolling.
Okay.
This is something he's just like reacting.
Yeah, you don't need to look at his like reactions or reposts. He posts a lot of bullshit.
White
Yeah, I think, like,
deaths
veganism is
exceed
evil.
white births.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, there he is, but that's edited as
edit.
fuck.
Yeah, that's an edit.
Wait, he's gay.
That's edited
Oh my
as
god.
No, but that's super
What
edited.
he was going on is like his Nazi, like gay Nazi thing for a while. And oh, maybe he is gay.
Of course he's gay.
That's like edited.
It
His
doesn't matter.
cheeks have been like his cheeks have been sucked in for this edit.
He looks nothing like that.
But he's gay. This guy's gay.
Probably.
Of course
I
he's
heard
gay.
he's bisexual. I mean, he did suck on a dildo.
So he's
Oh my
gay.
God, I forgot about that.
Conscious philosopher can LARP.
Well, no, I remember. Like, I used to ask him
As
if
a
he's bisexual, and he'd be like, "I don't act on those thoughts."
As a
Oh my
vampire,
God.
obviously he's gay. All he wants, it is okay, we accept him.
Oh my
Obviously he's
God.
gay. He's like a chick.
Yeah,
He
that
looks like a
is
chick.
super gay.
That
is
looks
super
nothing
gay.
like him, by the way. That's super edited.
But he
yeah,
posted
that's
it.
like him. That's like him if he was edited to look like he was in Twilight.
It's what Slavikin does to his photos to get rid of the acne.
Okay, what's the point? Why are we looking at this?
Dude,
This is
Slavikin got into
uninteresting.
a fucking like mog off with me, and he sent like actually like so fucking comedically edited photos.
Funny thing is, like, if Slavikin showered and ate a little bit more and went outside, he would be a decent looking guy, but he has like severe mental illness and is a pedophile.
Okay, back
He
to
has Stockholm syndrome for Arceus. So.
what do you mean?
That guy you were just looking at, there's another character known as Slavikin who hangs around him but gets doxxed by him all the time.
Okay, why should we care? Like, what's the benefit?
He confessed to me, Slavikin
Why?
confessed to me that like he has a fetish for like young girls.
What's the point of reviewing, looking at these people? Why should we care about these people? I don't understand.
He has Stockholm syndrome, you know.
What does that
mentally
mean?
ill.
What does that mean?
You don't know what Stockholm syndrome is?
Stockholm syndrome is when chicks who get taken as hostages by, let's say, Browns, so then once released, they leave their homes in Stockholm and they go to the homeland of the Brownies and get married to the Brownies. That's Stockholm syndrome.
That's Slavikin.
What does that
Slavikin got
mean?
bullied by Arceus, and
What?
so
Got
he
swatted.
decided to dedicate his entire life to trying
Get
to marry her.
swatted? Okay, I'm lost. You lost me. I don't comprehend anything that's going
It's a
on.
sad case of mental illness. Good case to look.
Okay, what's going on with the daily?
Genuinely,
The daily
think
what?
Slavikin is more messed up than Arceus. Like, no joke.
Okay, what happened?
He is.
Like Arceus can feel empathetic. Like I've seen Arceus feel empathy or like be sympathetic and like be genuine. Slavikin, I don't actually think he can feel any sort of emotions.
He's like a husk.
Okay, I'm sorry,
He
Lily
literally he was
and
hanging out with us.
okay, Lily and
then,
Falstaff.
like,
Okay,
you know,
I'm
he
not
got away from
following.
Arceus.
You're losing me. You're losing your
Yeah,
audience.
it's a story about this guy. Listen.
Why
you
should I
fucking
care?
dumbasses in here.
Why should
Dude,
I care?
Because when we sit in here, people want to come in here because there's more people, and then you get to go on your little.
No,
stupid
but I don't want to
vegan
waste. I don't want to
LARPing,
destroy
you know,
the stream.
anti-vegan LARPing.
No, I don't want to destroy the stream with nonsense about people I don't know.
This stream, are you fucking streaming?
Of course.
He's always streaming.
Yes, I am
Oh
I'm a YouTube creator. I'm a streamer.
There's nobody watching, but he is always streaming.
No, there's two
I
people
assume
watching.
There's two people watching. That those two people are
Two people too
definitely
many.
not real.
What? Definitely not real. What are you talking about? Of course they're real.
Yeah, if they were real, they'd go in the live chat like right now and prove that they're real.
The live chat is blowing
basically,
up.
They're hearing me say this about like when I'm seeing it.
Okay, Falstaff, you're talking too much. Stop hogging the mic. Let me.
Fuck off. They're
Okay,
not real.
let's discuss something that I have some interest in, and not something that I have zero interest in. Please, please.
Okay. Let's discuss trans rights.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Friend Falstaff here is trans, female, or sorry,
Oh
male
my
to female.
Falstaff
And
is.
does
So I'm not
guess
trans. Here, let's discuss me. So I'm not trans, but I do fantasize about being trans. Like for me, it's a fetish. It's nothing.
Yeah.
I would never do it. I would never be trans because it's so like I don't know. I wouldn't do
Yeah.
it, but it's I mean,
You
sexually, it's
fantasize about being a woman?
not being a woman, about being humiliated, like for being like a sissy.
Oh. Any thoughts, Falstaff, on that?
I actually stopped listening. Are we? I'm trying to be humiliated like a sissy. Is that the postulation?
No,
I mean, are you?
Not
Falstaff,
really.
you into that too?
Not actively, at least.
right. Not actively. I'm not actively humiliating myself all the time.
Mm.
But the point is, I mean, like men that are trans, is it sexual? I don't understand.
Of course, it's
Well, here's the
sexual.
thing, right? Like,
Why do you
a
think they
woman.
have their own sexual shit? They have
Okay,
their own porn
Falstaff,
and shit.
stop talking so much. Lily, tell him to stop talking so
You.
much.
Oh, a woman can transition into a man much easier than a man can transition into a woman.
Okay,
Like
question.
99% of
No,
women do not like women.
no. The question is, like,
That's for the
I'm a
uggos.
man. I identify as a guy, as a man. I'm a manly man. But in my fantasy is to be humiliated as a little girl.
No.
As
Why are you admitting this to us?
why should I care? Like, who cares? What do you mean? What you're not? Why should I
I
care?
don't know. It's changing my perspective and opinion about it.
Why should I
I mean, it's
care?
because Falstaff is into it too.
No, Falstaff is like I should care what you think about me. Why should I care what you think about me?
Because I'm the king. I will be. I'll be the next great king of America.
Maybe the next great king of fucking Pakistan.
Hey, that's still something. Like, if I'm a king of something, that's still something. Even if it's of the Browns. I'm
Me?
head Aryan in charge.
So Falstaff, you
I don't
really
think you're an Aryan.
Falstaff, you really think I care how you feel about me? Like I don't know who
Well,
you are.
I don't really care if you care, right? I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, and I don't care if you care. Like
It's
I
like
don't.
a video game, right? Like, you don't care that your rep just went down because you killed a bunch
I
of
don't
people
play
with
video
that
games,
shotgun
so
or
I don't get the
whatever.
reference. Wait, Lily left.
You don't play video games?
No.
Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Falstaff, do you want to talk about something interesting, or do you want to keep wasting my time?
But we were talking about me being a vegan.
Okay, but you don't want to debate. If you don't want to debate, then like that's a waste of my time. You gotta debate
Well,
me.
you didn't ask for a debate. You asked me if I was vegan.
Okay, do you want to debate? Do you want to debate?
Debate about, like, veganism from my standpoint?
No, vegan equals evil. Do you want to debate the proposition vegan equals evil?
Is it evil that I want to fuck objects when I see animals?
Okay, you don't want to debate. Fine, it's good. Do you want to talk about something else? Do you like Putin? Do you hate Putin? Well, what's your story with Putin?
I love Putin. Putin's my favorite guy. I hate Zelensky. He's my least favorite guy.
Wait, do you hate Jews?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. You're like,
You
yeah.
don't believe it?
What's your evidence that you hate Jews? Do you have any evidence?
No.
Okay, then you don't hate Jews. There you go. Okay, why do you hate Jews?
International Jewry.
What? You don't hate Jews. You
What
don't
do you
hate.
mean?
If you hated Jews, here, this is a guy on my stream that hates Jews. So he knows why he hates Jews and you don't. Like Lou Ferrigno,
I told you, international Jewry. What's
what
wrong
does
with
that even
as an
mean?
explanation?
Why do you hate Jews?
International Jewry.
That's
You
not
don't
a
know what
reason.
that is?
That's not a reason to hate Jews.
Yes, that is. Yeah, it is very much a valid reason.
Explain.
Just look up international Jewry.
No, I'm not
and
gonna look
you'll
up.
see.
You're gonna
'Cause
convince me.
obviously,
Okay, you need to convince me to hate Jews. Go ahead. Convince me to hate Jews.
yeah, because of international Jewry, you should be
Okay.
like averse to it.
Oh my God. Okay. Do you love Trump?
No,
Do you love Harris?
no.
What do you mean no? So who do you love? Who do you worship?
Who do I worship?
Yeah,
I
it's either
worship Dionysus.
look, it's either Trump or Harris.
Why are you? Why is my worship only exclusive to one of two like
It's a
shitty?
dichotomy. You gotta you gotta vote. Either you vote for Trump or you vote for
No, you
Harris.
don't. You don't have to vote.
Okay, then you're an atheist. Okay, let's continue. So do you love Elon Musk?
Elon Musk. No, I don't love.
Do you worship
He's trying to
Elon
bring
Musk?
Browns in. He's
Wait,
trying to bring Browns into the country.
right, that's a problem. I agree. That's bad. Elon bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about what's her name? Well, do you know her name?
Fuck. Oh, I was gonna say Elizabeth Warren
Yeah.
from the top.
Do you like her? Oh, it says Elizabeth Warren. Oh yeah. Do you like her?
She's the one that said she was native. No, she's a fucking stupid liberal.
Oh, you
She
don't
literally
like?
bought into identity politics to the point where she has to like, you know, turn and say I'm this thing, so I'm oppressed as well.
Let's see this. Okay. Who's this
I don't know
guy?
who the guy on the right is.
Who is
I
this?
don't know.
Yeah, but he's famous, right?
Is he? I don't know.
I don't know.
He just looks like a meathead.
Yeah, he is, but he's a famous meathead. Okay, let me see this. There aren't enough babies. It's going to change everything. Kids
Wow.
are awesome. Nothing will
Wow.
make you happier. My daughter has started babbling her first words, and it's the cutest thing ever. Starting a family has been the most rewarding journey of my life. I can't recommend it enough. There aren't enough babies. It's going to change everything. Global estimate of live births per woman. So it's been falling. Boom.
To
What?
2.5? Why is every woman having 2.5? They're 2.15, sorry.
Well, this is a
They're having
projection.
2.15 babies.
But this is a
There's
projection.
no way this is real. Like no woman I know is planning to become pregnant, and say this actually real. So like, how is it that these women are having like 2.15 babies?
Well, it's an average.
Oh, that's global. I'm fucking yeah. Even 1.62 is high though.
Oh, look, South Korea is 0.72. U.S. is 1.62.
Yeah. I just caught on, buddy. I get it.
No, I just caught on. And the global is 2.15. So the American. So look, they're bringing in immigrants that are replacing the local population, and they're complaining that we're not having enough babies. Well, stop replacing us so so we can have babies. Like, so retarded. Are you? Well, you already said you're pro brownies. I mean, you're anti brownies. Let me see. Um, do you support Israel?
No.
Oh, good. You want
But
to debate?
then
You want to debate?
on the same like hand, I don't think it's like immoral by any means.
Wait.
To wage war in the Middle East. I don't think they're an oppressor. If they're anything, they're oppressing literal animals. Like we do. We oppress, pigs and fucking goats, and all the livestock. They're
Okay.
oppressing Arabs.
Wait a
Same
minute.
shit.
Hold on. Look at this. It says I support. This is Libs of TikTok. Wait, who joined?
I don't care who this fucking guy
Oh, the face of
The
evil.
face of evil.
This is Lex
That is
Friedman.
me.
Lex Friedman has
Love
joined the
Lex
chat.
Friedman.
Wait, do you like
The one, the only.
Felstaff? Do you like Lex Friedman?
It's one of those things I hear a lot about him, but I haven't even put name to face.
Name the face.
Well, now you can. You can see my face in my profile. That is me, the one and
He
only.
looks kind of gay.
Yeah, he is gay.
Super gay. Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you some kind of homophobe?
Yes. Yeah, I fucking hate fags. Holy shit.
Wait, do you really hate gays?
Yeah, I have like one gay what would you
Sister.
call it?
Relative,
Acquaintance.
in-law,
Acquaintance.
Father.
acquaintance. Okay.
And the only reason I can tolerate him is because he's gay, he's like the biggest incel I know. So like he
Mhm.
really like hates women. And it's
Right,
almost
'cause,
like it's
being gay is
comedic, his
rare.
hatred for women. It's like
Yeah,
it's so
right.
high.
That doesn't
he's
make
like,
any
"I
sense.
want that."
You
A lot
cannot.
of gay people don't like women.
You
Yeah.
cannot be gay incel. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Well, you can
okay,
because
man.
there's
You
so
get
few gay people
when I
in the.
say incel, I mean it contextually like hating women. Not that he doesn't have sex.
Right,
I
you
think
meant like
he
a
has a
ah.
husband.
Oh, okay. So he's a married gay misogynist.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
He goes on and on about like gay degeneracy too. Like he
Mhm.
tries to run his house as
Oh, he's like a trad. He's the trad gay
yeah,
man. You know,
yeah.
I like the very base, very base.
Like he says he has no gay friends because inviting
Mhm.
that into your life is like inviting like I don't know swingers and shit into your house and having like swinger parties. Like
Right. No, I mean you can see the whole LGBT thing is like people like in the street with like a gimp outfit on, being led around on a leash, dressed as I
he's
don't know
the
a dog
only
or something.
tolerable gay I've ever met. The rest have been unfathomably intolerable. And
Wow.
they think it's funny and they like get off on like the like femboy
Yeah.
troll too. Like they're constantly like trying to be a woman and hitting on dudes. Like
Mhm.
Okay, okay,
in real
listen.
life on
Okay.
Discord.
So, do you know Nick Fuentes?
Oh, Juentes. What about Juentes?
Juventus.
Evil. Calm down with your
Yeah.
crumbling of plastic, whatever.
I can't. The chocolate goodness. They make these chocolate bars.
What?
They're dairy milk bars, but they're like dime bars.
What? I don't know what
like
you're
dimes.
saying. I don't.
It's a chocolate bar. I mean a chocolate bar. Okay, it's very delicious.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what a baraka. What is a baraka?
What do you mean a baraka? It's a chocolate bar. A chocolate bar.
Falstaff, do you understand Irish?
No, I do
think
not
he's
understand
eating a
Irish.
chocolate bar.
Yes, a chocolate bar.
He
Yes.
says bear instead of bar. He says
Yeah,
bear.
he is saying bear. I for a second
Okay,
I actually
bear.
got really confused. I thought he might have actually been eating like an Easter like chocolate bear or something.
Yeah, he doesn't speak
No,
English. I
bar.
know we have to accommodate his, the non-English speakers
Yeah.
in us.
Yeah.
But he said like dairy milk or something. So like,
Yeah. Dairy milk.
Dairy.
Dairy milk.
Dairy. Dairy. Yeah,
Yes.
we have, like he has to learn English, but-
Never.
Okay, what do you think of like the I can't even ask you questions about it. No, let's give it a
There's
shot.
big
Really?
tittied woman in your profile picture. Old woman instead.
In my profile picture,
Yes.
I think I told ChatGPT or one of the AIs to create her because I can't find her online. So I
This
think
is your like dream woman, the old hag with big tits.
is it my dream? It's one of my dreams, sure. It's a dream, but I haven't seen the
No, your
rest.
dream woman. Like
Sure.
your ideal woman.
Yeah, I'm actually very attracted to very old women.
Wow, Mr. Slade.
Yeah.
That's degenerate, Mr. Slade.
Yeah, like I actually am attracted to wrinkles. I find wrinkles extremely attractive.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
like,
gross.
well, what can I tell you? I'm gross. I don't know what to tell you. That is what turns me on, just wrinkles.
Yeah, it's really gross.
What do you think of this guy? What's his name?
Tucker Carlson?
Yeah.
I like Tucker.
Do you like Tucker? What do you think of
Just the way
Tucker?
he speaks. the way he speaks, like the way he goes on diatribes is like unremarkably funny. Like I don't know how you could watch that and not.
Wait, so you really are pro Putin? Well, you're a white supremacist.
Of course.
How could you be a vegan?
You can be a
Told
vegan
you,
and white
I'm a
supremacist. Look at
vegan
Corey
because
McCarthy.
when I see animals that haven't gotten eaten, I get sexually attracted to fucking objects.
You're not a vegan.
What's so
You
hard
lied.
to fucking understand about
You're a
this?
liar. Not
I
only
How is
okay,
he
I
not
I'm
have
gonna,
no idea why this is so hard for you to comprehend.
it doesn't say here you're a vegan. I'm gonna assume you're not a vegan.
No, I told you
Why?
I'm a vegan
It's
because of my
discrimination.
propensity for fucking objects.
Suspicion. How do you spell suspicion?
Okay, so
Suspi.
I'm vegan.
Suspicious.
Hi,
man.
telepathy.
It's
How do you spell
suspicious.
suspicion? Suspicion.
Sion.
Sion, just Sion. Suspicion is that he is not a vegan.
Oh, you start taking notes on everybody, so you recognize them. That's awesome.
I mean, let's see. I don't
Yeah,
think I have
apparently my
notes.
notes say
You
that I
don't have
yelled
any
at him
notes.
once. He got really mad and upset because I yelled at him loudly once. Apparently.
You won't know who I am soon. I changed my
Okay,
profile. Unless you
telepathy.
recognize my
Wait.
broken English.
Okay, telepathy. You're a vegan, right?
Yeah, and I'm being abused by evil retards. What do you want
Makes
from me?
sense.
What? What do you mean you're being abused? Who's abusing you? What are you talking about?
Both Jesus and Muhammad are doing this perpetual amnesia until they get what they want type thing. It's the most ridiculous stupidity imaginable. Every single
this
day they
happening?
relearn the same things.
What?
And
Okay, you lost me. You lost me. Okay, what's
you know Genesis 2:17?
wait one second. Let me go through the Linktree, telepathy, the shadow something. Who's this? Who's this in your profile picture?
The shadow.
That's the shadow? Okay, Muggle of Olympia. I want zero telepathy, 100% hetero. You're 100% hetero?
What's ASIO mean?
Wait.
Axio?
Accio is a magic spell, right? In Harry Potter, they would say it, and then whatever they were summoning would just fly into there towards them.
Wow. So it's like just vegan girlfriends just appear. That's
Okay,
crazy.
but you're saying that you're 100% hetero?
Well, he's like super straight. It's awesome.
Wait, are you gonna answer
For a
telepathy?
bit.
The reason why I'm posting that in my thing is because there's lots of sexual predators. They try to scramble things, and it seems like they're successful with lots and lots of the vegan community on Discord. So I,
Yeah,
as
that's
a
true.
gesture for other vegans, right? They're gonna
I don't understand.
look for their own kind, right? And so you need to tell them to stop.
I don't
You
understand.
have to signal, yeah.
I don't understand. Okay, I'm not familiar with anything you just said, and I have no idea what you just said. I'm asking, are you 100% hetero? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, like you have, like you don't want to be gay?
Should I just copy and paste what I just said?
On my ship, the Rossin.
Okay, let's see. What do you mean? Should you copy? I don't know what you just said. Anyway,
Wait,
okay.
Rocinante?
Okay, the Quran.
Like from Don Quixote?
Okay, the Quran never. Why do you have a link? Why do you
I
have a
was
link
kinda
tree?
like,
Why do you have a link tree?
Mr. Slave, you're very overbearing, Mr. Slave.
True. Mr. Slave,
Embeddable
you've been labeled
cast.
overbearing. Write it in his notes. Put it in his notes on his
Okay, the
profile.
Quran
I'm
never.
putting it in his notes, actually.
The
I'm putting it
Quran
in his
never
notes.
mentions the
Comes in my
name of
room
the
when
Screenshot it.
tree Adam ate from. 2 billion people
Right.
are slave to God 2.0. They don't know that they are not supposed to know. I have no idea what you're trying to
Ooh,
say
I'm
here.
not supposed to know. That's eerie.
Okay, so if you look in the chat, I wrote Genesis 2:17, right?
Shh. Genesis
See
2
it?
King James, but of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil thou shalt not eat of it. Why do you care about Genesis 2:17, whatever? For in the day that thou eatest thereof, thou shalt surely die. Okay. Well, what's your point?
So I mean, but did they die though? I mean,
What's your point,
Didn't die on
Mister?
that day.
Wait a minute. Telepathy. What's your point? What are you trying to say? I'm not following.
The point is that if you read the Quran and you see how they paraphrase that particular section, it will just say that Adam ate from a quote tree.
Okay.
The tree doesn't have a name in the Quran, even though it does have a name in the Bible. And like, you know, it's like the most important conceptual thing possible.
What do you mean?
Knowledge of
It
good
is
and
the
evil.
knowledge.
That is the most important thing conceptually possible.
What do you mean conceptually? What are you talking about?
Conceptually, there's nothing more important.
What do you mean nothing? I don't know. Like okay, nothing more important. How do you measure whatever you just said? Like scientifically speaking, how do you know what you just said is true? Is scientifically correct? Like
I don't know. Are you trying to shock me with stupidity or something?
No, he's just asking you a straight up question. I mean, how do you rank the concepts
are you saying it's
in this
important?
way? What's the method for ranking them?
I'm saying it's not important. You're saying it's the most important. I'm saying okay,
Yes.
but I don't think it has any importance. So you think it has extreme importance. I don't.
Yes, right.
Okay,
So
I'm
the
neutral.
difference. Okay,
I
so
see the difference.
is
Yeah, but what's your
holy
evidence?
shit. Can you shut up and let me talk? Like you've interrupted me every time. Every single time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so in one scenario, it's a dystopia, and the other scenario is a utopia. Right? You could
What?
say, hey, utopia is not necessary. You can still exist in a dystopia, right?
I'm
It's
not
that
saying I
important.
don't understand. I'm saying what's your evidence? Like how do you measure what is important? That the most you said the most important parameter that it's a tree of knowledge or whatever.
That's right.
It's missing in the
That's right.
text. What do you mean it's the most important? Like how do you measure what is more and less important? What is the most and least important? By what is the
The
metric?
entire plot.
What?
The entire plot hinges on this one part.
Plot of what? The plot of the story
Here,
of
I'll post it in the chat.
Genesis? Hmm?
Yeah. I posted the link in the chat.
Doesn't the whole plot hinge on the creation of the universe? That's why it's called Genesis?
No. It actually turns out that's not relevant whatsoever. The lived experience is actually the thing that matters, and you know, like I said
The
before,
story of
right,
the Bible
difference between
begins
utopia
in
and dystopia,
What?
right? Like, it's not necessary to live in utopia. You
What
can
do you-
live in dystopia.
How's this?
Lived experience is actually the thing that matters.
Hold on,
Okay, I
I'm
just
losing
posted
you.
the link in the chat.
Okay,
I
okay.
just posted the link in the chat.
Telepathy. No. Telepathy. Look, we're here to talk to each other. Please explain yourself. No references and no sources. Just
turn you down to like maybe let's see.
Well, he
45%.
can't because
He's
he
good.
hasn't actually read the information that the source provides. He's just like skimmed it, noted it as some kind of fact in his head, and he's now regurgitating it to you, hoping you do the same.
Well, I'm gonna mute him because he said he's gonna turn me down, so I'm offended. Telepathy.
Oh, did he?
Don't
You
turn
can't
me
do that.
down,
This
down,
is his
down.
room.
What?
Exactly.
I was talking to the other guy, telepathic.
Okay, telepathy. I don't know if he can hear me. He's texting. I don't know what he's trying to do. So I'm trying to have an honest conversation with him, and he is shutting down. So I'm sorry. But warning,
You just asked
you
him,
have
what's the
fierce
evidence that it's
competition
the...
in this stupidest. I don't think you can say stupidest because there's two syllables. Stupid. It's the most stupid thing possible. That's good. It's good. Very good.
Who are your competitors? I mean, that's the real question.
Yeah. By what metric? How do you measure my stupidity? I mean, I might not disagree about my stupidity. I mean, I agree that I am excruciatingly stupid. I'd be the first one to admit it.
I mean, you just asked for evidence, and then
I asked
you just
for
melted.
I asked for many things. I'm trying to understand his position. Wait. This AI?
Is what AI?
You don't care for his position.
Oh,
You
it
just
is
want to get him
AI.
dead.
Wait, what's AI?
Look at my stream. I'm sharing my stream.
Joe Rogan's shenanigans.
Oh my god, the AI is so crazy. He's eating mushrooms. Oh my god, this is
Are you
crazy.
actually like an NPC?
Yeah, I'm actually an NPC.
How are you? No, like
Well, other people
unironically, how did you
can't
view
play as
this?
the
Oh
same
my
And
way.
god,
you
this is
broke
so.
out laughing.
Oh
Like
my
you
I'm
were
god.
playing
actually
guitar.
like
Look at what's going.
controlled by an AI.
Look at what's going on. This is so funny. This
It's
is
a
so.
nice.
Well, now you're
I don't
faking
know.
it, but you were laughing
It's
for real before.
What are you talking about? This is so
on
funny.
fire.
Oh my god, this is
Now
so.
you're faking
Look at
it.
this.
Now
This
you're
is.
like embarrassed that you were like you found it actually somewhat amusing.
I'm
Before.
always
This is, like, overkill.
embarrassed. Oh my
Him and
god.
Harambe. Oh my god, he's fighting a
Oh, look
gorilla.
at the size of the gorilla. I'm always faking everything. I'm a fake person. I'm an NPC, of course.
No, NPCs don't fake their behavior.
Fine, then
That's
I'm
how they
not
go.
an NPC.
How do you
Real
know?
people fake their behavior. But
How
you
do you
were an
know?
NPC for 2 seconds before you got
Jesus
called out.
Christ, what is going on?
A brave gecko battles against all odds to save his beloved.
Look, the gecko is attacking the snake because the snake is eating its buddy. So the gecko is risking its life to save its buddy. Unlike vegans that want to exterminate all humans. This is why vegans are evil. Wow. Look at this. The owl. Wait. The owl thinks the kitten is its little. It's its daughter. Its little child. Whatever. Look at that. Oh my god. This is so funny.
Look, and they're so tiny. Oh my god.
How did the kitten get in there? The kittens think it's their daddy. Oh my god, this is so. Life is so
It's hard to tell
amazing.
because YouTube people will put like animals in these situations
Oh, you mean?
deliberately
Oh,
and then
they're doing
film
it.
it, reviews.
Oh, I see.
Maybe
Yeah,
I don't know though. I don't know.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. So he's gonna fly with a jetpack, but it doesn't work that way because if it's pushing in the back, it's gonna cause a rotation.
Well, he was pulled down to the ground by the rope.
But it
He did
can't
not
go.
help
It
himself.
cannot go up. It doesn't make sense that it should go. It's off. It's off center. That's why.
That's dirty Harry.
Man,
Feels
I
like
hate
DEI.
opening Twitter and seeing some Negro babbling like baboonish.
It stole an elephant
Like,
ear.
They'll try to speak their little like fucking African accents while they're like typing out shit on Twitter. It actually it boils my blood. I block all of them immediately.
Oh my
Just,
god.
I can't be free of it though. It's just it's everywhere.
This is the way to get rid of if you have a growth on your skin. This is the best way to get rid of it. It just falls off.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? This.
That's not true. I don't think that's true.
Oh my god, never cut it. Never cut it. No, don't cut it.
These videos are insane. Do you see the video where they put duct tape on like a wart or whatever, and the stuff that's in duct tape kills the wart? I don't know if you saw that.
No.
It's like a really effective treatment for warts.
What's going on? What's this? Ukrainian, ever seen a tank bow? Oh, the tank is bowing. That's incredible. Wow. Amazing. Oh, kitten. Cats are so funny. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they're so funny. Oh my god. This cat has a mental illness, obviously. Wow. Wow. Oh, this cat. Oh. Okay, next. A title.
What happened with Mark Zuckerberg and the masculinity thing?
The what?
Did you find out about?
Zuckerberg.
Are you talking about masculinity or something?
I mean, Zuckerberg, I mean, he's obviously, I mean, he could have turned MAGA a long time ago. Instead, no one told him to put tampons in men's bathrooms. So pretend he's like what's this? He's like pretending that he was forced by
Did he?
Biden. Hello,
Oh yeah,
Rambos.
right.
What is a mullet? Is it like a knife?
Just when you have hair, it's kind of like
When you
your
have
hair grows out at the back,
oh, that's
at
called
the bottom.
it's
Is it
called a
long?
mullet. Oh, he left.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I hate alligators. That's Roger
That's James
Moore.
Bond.
Yeah.
That's Roger Moore. He ran across the alligators. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I think they really did it. Like something that really ran on those alligators.
This guy, Maytane, whatever, he has over 1 million subscribers. I mean, the first time how he became famous is so funny. You remember how he
Oh, yeah?
became famous?
No.
Yeah. Oh my god, he did something really funny in the like games awards, in one of the games like video games awards. He pretended to be part of the team and walked up to get the award, and he gave a speech
Oh yeah.
about how Bill Clinton is his rabbi, my reform rabbi or something. My reform rabbi, Bill Clinton. Like,
Oh, yeah, you're
what
talking
a-
about that guy.
yeah, that was so funny. And he blew
I forget
up.
his name now.
His name is Maytane. 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 Or
Who did he
something.
say that to originally? It was college debates, wasn't it? He's just like going to college debates or something, and like.
No, he went
No
to
idea.
the video awards.
It was Hassan, wasn't it?
No, it's him. Here, this is it. Here, one.
No.
Thank you so much.
It was video awards. Yeah.
Look. Look at this.
Hey, Matan. You know, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
How did he get up there?
He just walked up. Nobody stopped him. You know, since
Really?
then, yeah, since then, people like they're aware of the fact that like anybody can walk up to receive the award. He just walked up and gave a speech. So funny. Oh my god!
Is
And he-
Destiny
The
live
guys
right now?
behind him, like all lined up, that actually made the shit.
Yeah, and if you look at how they're reacting,
Thank you so much.
This guy ends up saying to his friends like, "Who is this guy?" But they're not stopping him.
Thank you.
Hey, Matan. You know, real quick, I want to thank.
Now, notice that he's really tiny, but since then he is fully grown. I think he's like 6'5". He's really tall now, but he still has like a lot of hair.
Everybody and say that.
Look at how he's giving his speech. Like he's given you can see videos of him in high school giving the same speech. Like he's practiced this speech forever. It's always the same speech.
I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
What does that mean? It's like the craziest thing possible. Oh my god, so funny. Wait, evil left? I can't believe it. What is this?
Oh, it's just me and you.
I think
You're all
evil
out of you.
evil went to watch Destiny. Destiny. La la la
The
la.
Omni liberal. The Omni liberal. The Omni liberal.
Roast leftists who cheer looting. He roasts leftists who cheer. Who's Adam Carolla? Uncertainty. Oh, this is interesting. I'm keeping up.
Well,
I'm trying to
guys,
keep
I think
up-
it's safe to say.
I'm trying to keep up with the Brett Cooper mess.
Yeah.
Reagan Con.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm trying to figure it out.
You like Brett Cooper?
No, I don't
She's
care.
hot.
No, she's not
Ben
hot.
Shapiro.
She
She is
doesn't.
hot though.
She's not. She doesn't
I'd
have a.
fuck the shit out of Brett Cooper.
She does
Now
not
I
have.
would.
She does not have a good body.
Nah, you can't say anything.
I'm
She's
sorry.
She's female Ben Shapiro, and she's still fuckable.
Female
Definitely
Ben
not
Shapiro.
Conrad's cousin knows exactly who I am, and well, she
Yeah.
don't like me very much. Okay.
You know, you got Ben's sister on the right. You got Brett Cooper. You got all your Jewish pussy you'll ever need.
Wait, what? What do I keep hearing like these bells? Bloom. Like what happened? Is it from you? Did you create the noise?
She does not like me at all.
I don't have
How do
any
I know
bells.
this?
There's like construction going on in my apartment. Somebody's like fucking.
No, I heard like a bell, like my laptop is out of electricity or
Not me
something.
then.
Look at this guy. He has books. Who has books? Who has time to read? We're so busy watching YouTube.
Well, you see, I made this video right here. As you can see, got 10K views. Nothing special. Not that much. It's not like the video blew up. But I made a video reacting to Reagan Conrad's cousin, Riley Conrad, making a 9-minute TikTok video, basically explaining what happened with Brett Cooper and Reagan and the dynamics behind that. And all I did was what I do in all my videos. I find subjects I'm interested in, gave my opinion on it. She clearly didn't like what I had to say. Okay. She didn't like what I had to say very much. She got upset by what I said. It pissed her off probably. She didn't like my opinions. How did she choose to handle it? Did she choose to message me and let me know how she felt? Or did she choose to try and abuse YouTube's copyright system, which if you're familiar with these YouTube streets out here, you'll very well know that there have been plenty of creators who have been falsely had their videos copyright striked and actually got their channels taken down as a result of that. Well, Reagan's cousin, Riley Conrad, tried to do the same thing to me. That's right. Woke up this morning, thought I was going to have a great day. Check my email, and this is what I get. Copyright takedown request received for your YouTube video. Now, I'm not new to this YouTube game. I've been doing YouTube since 2021. So it's been about 3.5 years of me being on YouTube, okay? Unfortunately, I've had people file all kind of weird complaints against me to try and get my video or my channel taken down because they didn't like what I have to say. This is not my first rodeo. And this is what I get. Copyright takedown request received for your YouTube video. Now, I'm not new to this YouTube game. I've been doing YouTube since 2021. So it's been about 3.5 years of me being on YouTube, okay? Unfortunately, I've had people file all kind of weird complaints against me to try and get my video or my channel taken down because they didn't like what I have to say. This is not my first rodeo. However, one thing that was nice to see is YouTube actually had my back. YouTube straight up told little Riley Conrad that, oh, I'm sorry. You thought you were going to take this guy's video down? But basically what they said was, sorry, man, but you can't get somebody's video taken down because you don't like what they have to say. It has to actually be copyright. And YouTube itself determined my video was not copyright. I did not copyright or steal her content. I simply reacted to it, which falls under this amazing thing called fair use. Ever heard of that, Riley? Clearly you haven't. Let's read the email. Let's zoom in. Here we go. So YouTube said hello. We received a copyright infringement notification below.
Okay, boring. I need an update. What's going on? Who did who wrong?
I don't know, dude. I'll do her wrong. I'll knock her up and leave her. Yeah.
Oh, look at the cow. The cow is going to eat the snake.
Kyle, you just stumbled on death.
Wow. The cow's gonna eat the snake.
The cow doesn't know that the snake might bite. And the snake doesn't care. The snake is actually enjoying being licked. Oh my god. It's a it's like come lick me some more. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. Amazing.
Absolutely, sir. Sardine, yes, sir. Sardine, yes, sir.
I hate all other Star Treks except for the original.
You
Whoa!
like The
Oh my god!
Expanse?
Oh, it's fake. Okay, we're good.
Do you like the Expanse?
The Expanse? What are the
The
Expanse?
Expanse.
What was the Expanse? What does that mean? Oh, whoa! Check it out. They're gonna eat a tiger. That's so
Look it up.
dangerous.
No, this gator's getting fucked. I
They're
mean,
gonna.
he probably wins in jaw strength, but the gator can't fight fucking on land 5 tigers.
What do you mean? The gator, if it gets your arm and then does the spinny gator thing, it removes your arm and that's it. No
But
more.
they killed it already, dude. Oh,
No, they
man.
didn't. They can't harm it. No.
They can absolutely harm it.
You see that they can't.
Look, he's fucking dragging him by his tail.
No, it's useless. It's they're unable. Like these are females. Maybe a male can do something. A male can maybe bite it in the brain and do some damage. Oh, look, they're trying to bite.
That female obviously, yeah. They win. They just
But
won. I mean,
Yeah,
he
they need to
barely
rip
fighting.
something away. They need to rip the legs, but they don't. Oh, they got it. Good job. That's a good job. They tore it apart. That's good.
It's good. The ladies got together. They fucking.
But where's the
Are
men?
they? Are you sure that's the ladies?
Yeah, these are females. These are lioness. Oh no, these are all females. There's not a single male in the group. Usually the females hunt and the males eat first because they're twice the size of the females.
Why do the females hunt?
Because they're hungry.
But the males don't, even though they're also hungry.
Yeah, because they,
That logic doesn't work to explain why the females hunt, retard. You understand that, right?
because the males have been trained that they can just take the food away from the females because the females are tiny.
So the males never hunt because the females just can't protect the food from the
There's
males.
exceptions, but in general, look, there's many females and few males. So the females get together, go hunt, and then the few males, I think usually it's one, maybe two males. That's it.
Steal all the food so that the women are malnourished and can't hunt?
No, they're not malnourished. They can go hunt some. I mean, it's just one guy. There's many chicks and one dude, so he's not gonna eat that much.
I don't
Oh,
know,
that's
man.
that. These are the worst animals. The hyenas. They eat your guts out. They they bite you in the back and they eat the guts out. Disgusting creatures. I hate nature so much. Disgusting. Oh, Cobra bit. Good job, Cobra. Kill them all. I hate hyenas. Hate them. But I hate snakes too. I hate nature, period. Ugh, nature is so
Why do
disgusting.
you hate? Why do you hate?
What do you mean? There should be a skyscraper here, not this nonsense. What is this nonsense? There should be a shopping center here. I don't need this disgusting, smelly nature. I hate nature. I like modernity. I'm a civilized person. I'm not a chimp. I'm not an ape. I
You're a
don't need.
real simple man.
Oh my God! Look at this. She's a working hard delivery woman, and she's hot. She's got a good body, and he stole before she could take the snapshot. So she can't even prove that she did the delivery. She's a hard working American, and he is a monster. He stole from a woman. This is terrible. Oh, the children are brave. They went to get the thief, maybe. Well, this is what you get for, Democrats. Oh, look at this. The kids went to get it. Heroes, true American heroes. These are
How do
true.
you do this? How do you even like ironically, how do you sit here and do this? It's like it's actually like
What?
is this what goes through your head like when you're
What?
not and like announcing to people what you're doing at the moment? Like you watch these videos and you're like your thought process is with the video like frame for frame and reacting to it in your head. So
What do you-
I'm barely even responding, like
Yeah, but you're not a streamer. You haven't evolved
oh my
into.
god. Are you
Like I'm
it's so
super.
like
What?
it's kind of ironic, kind of
Hmm.
funny, the kind of like pathetic at the same time. Like I get what it's like going for, right? Being overly obnoxious as a streamer,
I'm being
trying to
overly
be like over
obnoxious.
generally like appealing,
What do you mean? I'm being honest. What are you talking about?
always giving your commentary.
Wait, you think I'm
You need to just play video
obnoxious?
games. You'll never make it if you don't play video games.
But I find video games to be excruciatingly.
People want to watch you play fucking Marvel Rivals. They don't want to watch you like react to normie TikTok, fucking on YouTube Shorts. Watching you like chimp out like an NPC over like watching regular ass shit. This is literally like you're stuck in the normie flop loop right now. Like, how did you even end up here?
How did I end up here? I'm like taking a break
Are those
from.
your actual subscriptions on the side?
Yeah.
Destiny, The
Yeah.
Young Turks,
Yeah, of course.
fucking Ben Shapibo.
Of course. I mean, this is my my account, the Mr. Slave account.
You have fucking you have V. You have Romanian TV.
Yeah, I used to love him, but then he became like a Putin shill. He's like a extreme right winger, dummy dum dum. He used to be like an anti-communist, anti-SJW, and now he's just an
Yeah,
anti-Semite.
that's still what he is. I mean,
No, he's an
what?
anti-Semite.
No.
Look,
I don't watch those guys anymore anyway. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
I
they're all
stopped.
just producing content to have it be like to be produced.
I stopped watching Romanian TV. I basically don't watch anything. Like basically what I do, like I used to. I'll tell you what I used to do. I used to watch the subscriptions. I used to like my feed was my subscriptions, but then I realized that if you let YouTube give you the auto feed, that's the best. YouTube knows what's best for me.
Oh my god, you're
YouTube
literally a
knows
Zogbot.
what?
You're literally a Zogbot.
What is
Talking
a
to me about, I don't know if you really don't like the Jews. And then you're sitting here being like the perfect little cattle.
what?
What? What?
What are you talking about? I don't comprehend anything you're saying. Are you?
What? What?
Do you believe in the Jesus theory?
The Jesus theory?
Yeah, the Jesus created the
No.
universe. Do you believe that?
No, definitely not.
You don't believe Jesus created? So who created the universe then?
Nobody. I did. My I willed it into intention.
You're supposed to say you farted it into existence.
No, I willed it before I was ever born. My ability to be born willed the universe to create itself. See, I
Oh,
was simply
look,
that
he's giving the camel a chili pepper. Oh my god, this is gonna be so. Oh my god, the camel wants more. Oh my god, camels are like war machines when it comes to the capacity to eat nonsense. Except for lemon.
Probably not even tasting it.
What do you mean not tasting?
Anyways, it's just fucking Zog content, dude.
Zog?
Tony here is gonna make you come with.
No one
Yeah,
expected this to
Zog.
happen. This
You little
elephant
Zog.
got charged
You
by this
little
baby
Zog slave,
buffalo
you little
without apparent
Gentile.
reason.
Yeah, good
The
boy.
elephant knew that baby buffalo actions were not driven by aggression, but by the pure curiosity.
How
and
the fuck
innocence
is the elephant a genius? It
No one
didn't fucking
expected
do
this to happen.
anything.
He says the elephant knew that the buffalo is not really the buffalo baby is not really attacking. It could have just stabbed it with one of its tusks. That's what they do. Either stab it or smash it with a tusk or even with its trunk. Like or even step on it, but she didn't know. Like anyway, I don't know. I don't know. It's the it's an AI.
It's dog content. It literally, they just put a caption over fucking nothing burgers. So
Okay.
that your little good guy brain fucking gets a little dopamine hit when they click on it.
Look, I got nothing better going.
Watch
What do
this. Watch the social media. The internet's insane asylum. Just watch that. It's probably
Where?
good content for a Zog enjoyer like yourself.
Where? Which one?
It's like right in front of you. There's only 6 videos on the screen. One of which is the one I'm talking about. Your mouse isn't even moving. So
Yeah, here's my
you're
mouse.
not making an attempt to look for it.
This
You're
one?
not even mousing over.
What zero chemistry looks
No,
like?
No,
This one?
not that
Pixlord?
one. No, Not
Oh,
that one.
oh, this one? Internet's insane. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, yeah, it is that one. Congrats for looking at all 6 videos that were put in front of you in the span of, I don't know, fucking a minute.
Once upon a time, social media felt like the Wild West of connections. A vast digital, untamed landscape, a Wild West, where we could meet old friends, make new friends, share our passions, stumble upon things that excite us. It was exciting, it was chaotic and full of potential.
I can't even hear it
Fast forward
because
to
I
today, and
echo on your
premise has
stream.
hurtled into
so
something
you-
far darker and more unhinged.
Yeah, because I'm sharing my stream with audio.
Yeah, I know why it's echoing.
I don't know what to do. Like, I
Don't
would
know how
have
to
to.
stream like a good streamer.
So what should I do? I don't know what to do because I'm streaming on Discord. Like, otherwise, I can give you the link.
Don't stream the Discord tab and don't have your Discord opened in a fucking Chrome tab.
I
Maybe
tried.
that's the solution.
I tried everything else. This is the because
it won't echo if you have Discord open in an app and then you do your browsing and.
But I
fucking
want to
Internet
be able
Explorer
to
or whatever.
debate. I want to be able to debate at will. Like whenever
Why
somebody,
can't you do that by having your stream pulled up on Chrome and then fucking
I don't have
streaming
Chrome.
from Discord?
I can't use Chrome because Chrome doxes you.
Okay, whatever. Firefox, whatever fuck ass fucking browser you're using.
Brave. Okay, what's the question? I don't understand. Well, what do you? I tried every configuration until I came up with this configuration that works.
Now open the fucking Discord app, bro. Why does this work better? This doesn't work better conceivably in any fucking
The
direction,
Discord
any means.
app? No, I'm not. I can't use the Discord. It's too dangerous.
Fuck off, nigger.
I'm not kidding. The Discord app destroyed my original Mr. Slave account. You think I'm kidding?
No, it didn't, retard.
I'm telling you, it's the truth. I'm sharing the truth.
You have Uno, dipshit.
What? Uno? What's Uno? Is that like an
I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
What? What are you
You
talking?
have Uno.
What's Uno? What does that mean?
Oh my fucking god. You have Uno.
What? What is the Uno?
Oh my god.
No comprendo español. What is
It
Uno?
comes installed on the Xbox.
Xbox? I don't have Xbox.
You have Uno.
What is Uno? What are you saying?
You wouldn't get it. It's a funny shit post.
I don't know what. I thought you were being constructive for a second.
Look up. You have Uno.
And you
Look
promise.
up, I have the oldest Xbox known to me.
You have Uno.
You guys want to play Uno real quick and I can record it and make that my upload night? I don't have Uno, so go fuck off. Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It
Why
came
is
free
this
with your
bad
fucking
up?
Xbox.
I always listen to 2x.
Oh my fuck. Okay, replay it from the
And
beginning.
get it, I have the oldest Xbox.
You guys want to play Uno real quick and I can record it and make that my upload tonight?
I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
I didn't get it. I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
No, you don't. I bought mine on day one, you fucking tard.
Well, mine didn't have it.
You have Uno, you fucking dick.
I don't have it, you fucking. I don't fucking have Uno, motherfucker.
Go to Uno on the arcade. Motherfucker. It's a fucking card game. They don't even charge people for it.
9, 10, or 11.
You don't know a goddamn thing. It's fucking Uno. It's free.
I don't have Uno.
Is this going on YouTube?
Okay, I don't know what that means, so I guess I'm better off.
It means he doesn't have Uno.
Well, I don't know what Uno is.
Well,
What do you want from my life? Like
You don't know what fucking Uno is? Are you fucking kidding?
Am I? No, I don't know what Uno is. What do you want from my life?
Look up Uno right now. You fucking know it under some fucking shitty EU term.
Uno, like this.
Fuck
Uno,
off.
this?
Even yeah, you even get the fucking result.
Yeah, there you. It's a card
Can't even
game.
pretend you've never seen it.
This card game. This is a game. A card game. What do you want from my life? I don't know what you mean.
You've played Uno, dipshit.
How?
It
When?
comes with
Where?
having a life.
What is Uno? Never heard of it.
You're looking at it.
Okay. Do you know this song? Mandare daravandarandare andarandare angarandare mandarandare andarandara mandarandara. What do you call it?
Huh?
Andare mani bandarandare. It's like a Turkish rap song.
Why do you think
Turkish
I would know it, you fucking Turkic, right, baby?
rap song
Of course you know
TikTok.
shit about fucking Turkey.
Andare mani bandarandare. This guy. This is the best song ever.
Fucking Turks. Look at that. Fucking Turkish mean.
You don't love it? You don't love it as much as I do?
Turks are fucking brown.
No, he's not brown. He's not brown. He's anti-brown.
Zirveden selam, durmak yok omi, patlamaya devam. Yok bundan sonra size sigara filan, uçuyor yıldızlara müptezel bayan.
Wait, you don't love it?
They use this in meme edits.
What's a meme edit?
Oh my fuck, man. Like, why? Okay, I guess I've been biting every time you do it, but why? Why must you play fucking retard to make?
What
me
are
bite?
you? Do you
Why
think
can't you just like do something like controversial instead of just like pretending you're an actual like slobbering downy?
What are you talking? I don't even know
Oh
what.
my god! Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
What?
comprehend what
Exactly
you're
what you're talking about.
insinuating.
Oh, I can't. Oh, the drool like dripping out of onto my chin. I
Under
I
my
can't hear you over
armpits.
it. I can't hear you.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need to watch Yaron Brook. I need to watch this guy. I always watch him. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I need to keep up with the
Let's
news.
play Uno and make that your upload.
Never.
Rational self-interest.
Rational self-interest.
And individual rights.
Individual rights.
This is the Yaron Brook Show.
What?
Not even doing anything.
Yeah, I want to watch him. I want to respond.
What is it? Tuesday, January 14th. Hope everybody is having a.
He's always sick.
He's sitting there.
What?
He's just sitting there doing nothing.
No, he's standing. He doesn't sit. He stands.
Fantastic week. I'm not.
No, he's definitely sitting on a stool.
I doted.
I am sick again. It's like
I can tell by his posture.
No, because sometimes he walks to get a book, so we know he's standing.
Well, yeah, he just
So, home, I'm sick?
he just like turns from his chair to get. a book.
No, I don't think there's a chair. Like he has abs.
He's definitely a stool. He's definitely like sitting on a stool. Yeah, but he's also like 58, obviously.
I think he's like 65.
His lower back, if he's fit as fuck, his lower back is giving out at this point. There's no way he's not sitting in a stool, or at least like, you know, like kind of like half-assing it, like quarter-assing the stool. You know what I mean?
Oh, look at this sculpture.
Sitting on it with like only a quarter of your ass.
Look, the sculpture has a big peepee. Why isn't YouTube taking down this video? Bizarre.
And then I go travel again, and I come back home sick.
FGTV.
Blum 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 blum.
So not happy at all. This cold is like exactly the same cold I had in November. It started out the same. It developed the same. It's maybe a little bit better.
I don't care.
I get on the road. I started being sick. That is the general statement. Sleeping in, trying to get tons of sleep. Maybe there's a magic cure for the. I mean, it's probably cold. It's guys. Where are you guys? Yeah, like I think I was right Trump.
This guy's
I think
definitely
he's gonna fall into this
not
category of.
sitting down.
He made a
Who's that
correct
behind him
prediction.
anyway?
He made a correct prediction. He said Trump
I'm
is.
not listening to him. I want to know who's behind them.
You want to know who's behind him?
Yeah,
Behind him? What do you mean? The sculpture?
yeah.
He talked about it. He's like an expert in art. He's like a really knowledgeable person. Like he has deep.
Yeah, yeah. So what is it behind him?
I don't
like-
remember.
Oh, you don't remember? Do you
No,
have like the memory of a goldfish?
I wasn't paying attention. Like he discussed this painting, he discussed this sign, he discussed these books. Like I I don't remember. Sorry.
Seems like you don't really like
I
this
was right.
guy. I mean, you only like half listen to things
Yeah.
he's discussing.
Yeah. I want to listen at 3x, but I don't have the
I mean,
text.
why listen at all? It seems like he's not really. He's just something to listen to, not something that you're interested in listening.
Where did I paste my 3x blah 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 blah? No. So I don't know where's my 3x.
Trump is as bad as I always said he was, and he might actually ultimately be worse. But he's really, really, really bad already. He's not even president, and he's really, really, really bad. So we'll start with the peace deal, the ceasefire deal in Gaza, which we've known is going to happen. It's been talked about since really the summer. Israel seemed to have wheeled itself out of it. Hamas didn't want to do it for a while, and it looks like it's going to happen. That is, there will be a deal to release in phase 134 hostages. Israel will release 1,300 terrorists, of which 200 are murderers. That is kind of, and Israel will basically retreat from much of the Gaza Strip. Now, we're still waiting to hear exactly what they're going to retreat from, but all the places that Netanyahu said, we're not going to retreat. There's no way. This is strategic. We have to stay here. He's not retreating from. They will create some kind of security buffer, but and they're going to allow the Gazans to move from South Gaza to the northern Gaza, something that Israel resisted vehemently allowing. And then when it considered it and proposed a solution for it, they said, okay, we'll allow it to happen, but they all need to be screened by Israeli forces to make sure they're not moving weapons to the north and they're not moving fighters to the north. Well, now it turns out that the screening of the Gazans moving north is going to be done by the pro-Israeli, pro-Western, anti-Hamas, just phenomenal allies of the West. The Qataris and the Egyptians are going to do the screening. Now, remember, the Qataris have been giving Hamas money for years now, with which they build tunnels and weapons and everything else.
That's a lie. The Qataris never gave Hamas any money. It's Israel who went to Qatar to pick up suitcases of cash and hand deliver them to Hamas. To claim that the Qataris have been paying for Hamas, that's a lie. That's like lie by omission.
Qataris have also hosted Hamas's leadership in Qatar for a long, long time. Qataris.
What are you talking about?
He said that the Qataris are going to be helping Israel manage Gaza. And he says the Qataris are the ones that have been funding Hamas. So I'm saying that's a lie. The ones funding Hamas.
As far as I'm concerned, Israel was giving Qatar money. And
No.
Qatar was rerouting it. But
No.
that was kind of part of the negotiation in the first place.
No. Israel.
Yeah, it's money laundering, dude. Oh no, Israel just gonna send big buff guy with briefcase in front of the camera and give the money to a Hamas leader. Fucking retard. Like, of course it's them, but they're doing it under a fucking stealthy approach of giving it first to Qatar.
What's stealthy? Everybody knows.
The agreement is that it goes to
What?
Hamas and they can blame it on Qatar. That's the agreement. That's the money laundering. That's the hiding it.
What are you talking?
It did happen. It's not as if it didn't happen,
But-
because Israel's just gonna do it all in public and make you.
What do you mean? It was
and
only
see them doing evil. And they're doing evil in front of our faces. They're doing evil.
It's all in public. Nothing is stealthy. Everybody knows the fact. The head of the Israeli Mossad used to go to Qatar, picked up suitcases of cash, and hand delivered them to Sinwar.
God. This is literally like ooga booga booga shit.
What are you talking about? Again with the nonsense? I don't understand what you're saying.
Dude,
Dude,
are you like? I know you're ESL, and
what
I know
is it?
you're like Turkish German or something, but or like in Germany because your parents moved from Turkey. But like, you know, you should be decent at English at this point. I mean, it's like it's the world, the language of the world. You know,
The
the fact that
language
you're
of the
lagging with this is
universe.
really showing a lot of like stunted development.
Oh my god.
Do you think you've been developmentally stunted?
Oh my god.
Because I do.
Oh my
I think you've been
Oh
developmentally
my
stunted.
god. Oh my god. Look, at least I don't believe in the Jesus theory like you do.
I don't believe in
Yes, you do.
Jesus theory.
I
What the fuck are
caught
you
you
talking about?
with your hands in the cookie jar. You do believe in the Jesus
No,
theory.
I fuck objects.
I doubt it.
What do you mean you doubt it?
I doubt it.
You wouldn't know a real object fucker if he hit you in the face.
I doubt it.
The Qataris are also the host country and the #1 supporter of the Muslim Brotherhood, which is basically the Islamist mothership. The Islamist mothership.
So this guy, Yaron, whatever his name is, so he believes that religion is a motivator. He thinks religion is something that we need to contend with, that religion is a force of nature, that Islam is the cause of the problems in the Middle East or in the world. What's your opinion?
He's like an anti-theist. I mean, it's
Uh,
kind of dull. It's a
yeah,
little
he's
dull.
like.
I don't disagree.
What do you mean
but
you don't
it's a little
disagree?
dull.
So you're like Sam Harris? Are you insane?
I'm not an active anti-theist. But yeah,
Sounds
of
like
course
you
Islam's
are.
the cause of the problem.
Okay, then you're
Of course.
insane. Then you're
The same as like the underlying Protestant Christian like conflicts are the reason that Europe's gonna go to shit, and that America, this Protestant kind of singular country, is also gonna go to shit.
okay.
Because
Then
none of them live to the form that they were before.
Okay.
They bow to social like liberal ideas.
Okay. Then I wholeheartedly disagree.
Of course, they're the cause of the problem.
Islam is
Why?
a cause. So before,
Absolutely. Do you
so
think that the doctrine creates no problems in their society?
so what you're saying is before Islam there were no issues, and wherever there is no Islam there are no
Nigger,
issues.
I will fucking like I'll pick both your eyes out with a nice pick if you like.
Why
if
would
try to
you
pull
do
this shit on me.
that? You see, you are because you're
If I said on the
anti-Islam.
condition that you try to pull this like stupid retard nigger shit, you know, you're pulling. Right? All right. Talk to me like I am your superior, like I am. Or don't talk to me at all.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're trying to pull this like stupid gobbledygook. Right? You and I both know that you're not like as retarded as you let on.
Are you completely
Don't
insane?
pull the retard act.
You think I'm anti-Muslim?
Oh my lord.
Who joined us? Hello, Chug. What's up, Chug?
Hello, Chugs. What's up, Chugs?
His name is Chug.
Spectral chugs. Only OGs, no chugs.
Yeah, only the OGs, no Chugs.
La 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 la
Probably the
la.
OGs. We probably the
Mr.
real OGs.
Okay, we have a new guy, Mr. Mac Fuckle Wuckles. Tartarus. Dark Lord turned philosophy buff. That's cute. It's cute. Team. I don't know what team. Admin. You're an admin on the server? You're a server admin?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
admin with it.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't accept your kind here, buddy. Your
Yeah, we don't
admins.
serve Jannies here.
I
We're
don't
the-
accept my kind here. I've tried banning me, but they won't let me.
We don't serve
brutal.
Jannies at this establishment.
Okay,
But
you're
I live
progressive.
real nice barbershop down the street.
Methodological naturalist? Moral realist? You're a moral realist? Really? So
Yeah,
you
because we're real.
particularist? I don't believe this is nonsense. I don't believe you believe any of this. I think it's all fake.
He believes in
Brutal.
particularly.
Yo, he's calling you out.
I mean, do you even know what a
Whoa!
do you know what a particularist is?
No. What is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
particularist?
you particularly
Is
love
it like a
peanuts.
florist?
No. What?
Okay.
Like the
then-
city of Florence. Have you ever been to the city of Florence?
I've been to
I have
Florence.
not.
Wait, why are you
I've not been
coughing?
to Florence.
Are you like
Because he's giving a signal to
Yeah,
his Janny friends
it's a
to come
dog
be a third
whistle.
dinner position. Yeah.
I've been sick, but
Are you
He's been
Yeah.
sick.
Wait, do you-
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sick, guys. I'm just sick. I'm
Okay,
just sick.
Mr.
10 minutes later, his
McFuckle
Janny friends
Pretty
show up with full
suspicious.
like riot armor.
Pretty
Okay.
suspicious.
Okay, here's the question, Mr. McFuckle. Do you hate Jews?
Whoa!
Okay, then you're not a
Whoa.
Yeah, my
moral.
dude.
Okay, you're not a moral realist. Obviously, you're lying.
yeah, I think that sounds ridiculous and racist, and I don't know if you've
Wait,
read
you're
the
not a
rules, but
racist? You're not a white supremacist?
Wait. Hold on.
No.
Why? I have a genuine question on the Jew thing. Why is it that you're afforded like the racism card when we're talking about the Jews? Are they not singularly a religion? Is it racism?
No,
Is it because they're
not necessarily.
predominantly of one type of thing, or is it that they have like an ambiguous Schrodinger's ethnic group problem?
Well, there's an ethnicity that is Jewish, like Ashkenazi, and then there is a
So
religion
which
that
are
is
we
Jewish.
talking about? Let's get down to the point. Who do we hate? Do we hate the ethnic Jews or the religious Jews? Personally, I don't like the pee sucking Jews, right? And those are the religious Jews. They're probably also ethnically Jewish, but those are the religious Jews, right? The rabbis.
It's really a
normally
gamble.
in life.
Okay. Let's discuss moral realism. So you believe that there is what do you call it? Objective morality?
Yeah, so I think that there are like moral facts that obtain independent of the stance of agents, dispositions, desires, or anything like that.
Okay, I just asked
That's
you a
what makes you a
question.
realist.
No, I don't know what you just said. So just yes or no. Are you a moral realist? I mean, sorry. Do you believe in objective morality? Yes or no? The answer is yes.
Depending on how you, the answer is yes. But you probably don't know what moral objectivism is. So I would wager you don't actually know.
Look, I know
he's put money on it.
I
He's
know
doing
what is
tricks on it. And
I know
everything.
I know basically what people mean when they say objective morality. Like you believe murder is wrong.
Yeah, I believe murder is wrong.
But what about
I would disagree usually.
But you agree that if I want
murder's only wrong when it's not.
but you agree that murder is
frankly.
only wrong for the murderee. It's not wrong for the murderer. And you agree.
Murderee,
that would be false. No.
Wait, you're saying murder is wrong for the murderer?
But for both, yes. It would be
Murderee,
wrong
absolutely.
Okay,
for committing it. When we say something is like ethically objectionable, what we mean is that you ought not do it, right? So like it's not going to be wrong for the one being murdered.
I didn't
It's going to be wrong for the one.
I didn't ask for a clarification. So I'd rather you not go on expositions and in monologues. So okay, so again I'll ask.
Okay, I mean, hey look, if you'd like to engage though, let me know. But when we engage, if you say something that's like false,
You guys
I'm
are
gonna
getting
correct you on it.
engaged.
Would you like to have a conversation with me, or would you prefer that I leave?
I would prefer for you to stay, but I would prefer for you not to
You
expound
guys
unless
are getting engaged. This is huge news.
like unless I ask. I
Well,
don't,
if
like,
you
I
say
don't.
something that's like false, right, and I correct you on it, I don't think that there's an issue with that. That you should want for me
I
to
asked you a
correct you if you say
question.
something wrong.
I didn't say anything. I didn't take a position yet. I'm asking you a question. I'm interrogating your position. If I ask for
Did you hear the
investigating you?
Did you hear the position I espoused just now, or were you not listening? Because I like to engage only when somebody actually engages and listens. So did you listen to what I said?
No, I mean you were
So that's a
speaking.
problem, right?
What?
So that's a problem, right? Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know what that means. I was like you were speaking fast and talking, but I didn't ask a question, so I don't know what you were trying to say. I don't know.
Well, it
Like,
doesn't. I don't think you have to like. You didn't ask a question just now. You just said statements, but I can still respond, right?
I didn't make a statement. I asked you.
You just made a statement just now. Yes, you did.
Okay. Hold on. So let me please let me ask you questions. Try not to monologue. Try not to answer things I did not ask, please, if you don't mind.
Look, I'm willing to engage, but if you just want to
I
hear
mind.
if you're just wanting to hear yourself like
too.
ask questions, I'm not that interested.
I
I
kind of
get
want to hear
frustrated.
him ask
It's
questions.
annoying.
Look, Mister
I'm kind of on the question asker
McFuckle
side.
Look,
Wuckle.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll give you the chance. Ask the questions if I feel the need to clarify or make sure that you're like understanding the terminology. I'll do that, and if that becomes a problem, I'll leave. I don't necessarily want to engage with if you're not going to listen. But I'll give you a shot. Go ahead, ask your questions. I'll explain whatever you want.
Okay, I want you to
Whatever
stay.
I want.
I want you to stay. I want to engage. I just want to minimize expositions. I get easily lost in expositions. I'm just asking, like, if I don't ask for a clarification, I'd rather you not clarify because it confuses me, and I'm really trying to understand your position. I think you're absolutely wrong. Obviously, I think I'm absolutely correct. I'm sure you feel the opposite, you know. So I just want to like I want to basically I want to back you up to a corner and demonstrate to you that you're absolutely wrong. And you can do the same to me in cross, but I'd rather.
Sure. So I would be heavily skeptical that you're well versed enough in meta ethics to have a conversation with me.
I don't even know
If
what
you
you
already
just. I don't know
know,
what you just said. I'm sorry. I don't
that's a
understand.
problem all on its own, right?
I don't.
That's a problem all on its
I
own.
don't speak Discord, so I'm sorry. So
This isn't Discord. This is
Don't speak
academic philosophy.
Discord.
wait,
This is
what?
academic philosophy. Do you know what meta ethics is? Do
No,
you know that term?
no, but
Hey, buddy, last time
That's
I checked, we
already
were in a
going to tell me that
Discord,
you are
not an
not well
academic
versed.
philosophy, okay?
I
Meta
also I don't want to know. I didn't ask. I don't want to know.
Yeah, well, if you don't want to know, that's fine. But I'm just going to be blunt with you. If you don't even know what the term means, that's the thing we're talking about, right? And that's going to be an issue.
I don't
I'm
know.
only interested in discussing things with somebody who is at least well versed enough
I
to know
don't
the
know.
bare minimum basics.
Look, either you debate me or you run away. So choose.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's talk about.
Nah.
Let's just go into it.
Mhm.
What is moral realism on your view, Mr. Slave?
No, I asked you if by moral
Hey, don't call
realism.
him a slave.
No, it's okay. I'm
It
a
says
slave.
Mr.
Yeah, that's
Slave.
actually
Yes, I
really
am
weird.
a slave. It's good. Look, again, I mean, we've been through this. So I asked you, by moral realist, do you mean that you believe in objective morality? You said yes. So we're past that. So you believe in.
So, what is objective morality?
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. The answer is yes. It's good
really does.
enough. Not to me. Not right now. Maybe later, in the cross or
All
something.
right. Well, I mean, hey, look, if you don't know, just say I don't know what it is, right? Just
Okay.
be honest, because I think you know you don't.
Yes. I'm always transparent and honest. Okay, so you believe in objective morality. Okay, so I asked you, for example, do you believe murder is wrong? You said yes. I said, really? You said yes. I said, well, you agree. I agree that murder is wrong for the murderee, but of course you'd agree that it's not wrong for the murderer. And you said, yes, it's also wrong for the murderer. So my question is, then why did he do it?
So to say there's like some sort of explanation as to why they did it, sure. I don't know. It depends on the case by case basis. Like someone might have done it because they were jealous, or in another instance, they may have done it because they just
Okay, hold on.
didn't have
It's good enough.
the ethical
Jealous.
framework. Or
Jealous is good enough. Well, let's go with the jealous. All right. So let's say the boyfriend caught the girlfriend cheating with a guy. He's jealous. He's enraged, and in his rage, he murdered the guy, not the girl. We don't murder girls. So he murdered the cheater. And now, right, he had a reason. He was enraged, but after he murdered the
It's actually
cheater.
the cheatee. The cheater would be the girlfriend.
No, girls don't cheat. Girls are perfect. So the cheater is the
Okay.
guy. So he murdered the cheater, and now he's happy. So obviously murder is good for the murderer. At least we found one example. What say thou?
Yeah, I don't think that that's good.
Well, that's not.
Why is it always good to be happy?
I
What's
don't
the
need. I
what's
don't
the objection
even.
there?
I don't think I need to prove that it's always good. Do I need to prove that it's always good, or is even one example is good enough? Let me think. Yes, I think
Sure. In
one.
this instance, what's the entailment that he's happy and therefore it's good? Could you just lay out the argument for me?
What do you mean? I gave you an example, like a real life example that like I don't even need. I don't actually need to give the story. The very fact that I ask, then why did he do it? That's a rhetorical question. The reason he did it, well, that he felt like it,
Well,
and
do you have an answer to my question? I ask. Like I said, I get frustrated when I don't think someone's listening, and I don't think you're listening. I ask a specific question. Can you please answer my question?
if you're frustrated, you're welcome to leave. I'm not holding you here, so it's up to you.
No, I get frustrated with the person because it's like if you're not going to engage, then don't engage. But like if you're going to engage in good faith. Try to engage with my questions. I ask a question. Can you please try to answer? Or maybe you just didn't hear the question or didn't listen to it.
Hold on to what we got.
If you're frustrated, if you're frustrated,
let's not do the meta. Can you answer my question?
no, we're gonna meta. You meta, we met. Now we're gonna meta. So if you're upset, then we should stop. I don't want to get you upset. It's good
Look, I
enough.
asked for an argument for why.
Wait. In all seriousness, though, like, are you guys gonna get anywhere theoretically?
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He said that the person was happy, and therefore it was good. Could you please just lay out the argument for that? Was my question.
Yeah.
I don't know the rest. I'm not an American.
Anyway, I think we're done. You said you're upset. I think we're done. Do you want to discuss anything else?
God bless America.
Look,
we can do
Nick
Canada.
Fuckle Wackles. I appreciate. Let me see what else you.
Canada.
That's such a good name.
Mr. McFuckle
McFuckle Wackles. Okay, let's go with what else we got?
Actually, that we're not gonna have any Canada around here, buddy.
Okay, you're progressive. Okay, so what does that entail? What does that mean? Being progressive.
The true North
It's kind of a vague term, to be real. Like it's like it just means that, generally speaking, I lean in favor of leftist ideology, not necessarily. I can't hear myself thinking for Phil stuff.
Did you
just turn him down? That's what I did.
Did you just moan? He just moaned. Did you just hear him moan?
No, he has to think about what he means by progressive. I'm waiting.
Oh no, I said what I meant.
Wait, so what's progressive?
You just said you couldn't say it because it was thinking of Canada.
Progressive is a fairly vague term, but it means generally speaking, I lean in favor of leftist ideologies. So something like when we're talking about different social policies like gay marriage or anything like that, I'm going to lean in favor of those things, right, in the leftist sense. There might be some topics that.
Give me an example, like you said marriage. Like what about marriage?
I just said gay marriage, something like that, right? So I would be in favor of gay marriage as an example.
I'd be in favor. Stupid.
What do you? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by gay marriage? Like we should allow
people of the same sex having the legal capacity and right to marry should they choose to do so, as long as they are of consenting age and capacity to consent. then I
What do
would
you
be in
mean?
favor of them being allowed to marry.
What do you mean by
What do you
marriage?
mean? What do you mean?
What is
What do you
marriage?
mean by marriage? What is
Marriage is it's kind of a vague term, but it's going to be some type of a social contract, which it's recognized by the state that they are not what we call matrimony.
How? Okay. How is marriage?
Exactly, bro. Like marriage IRL is like a lot different. Like once you stick a dick in a bit, like that's like marriage type shit.
The question is,
Yeah, I agree with
you said
Doug.
marriage is a social contract. Contract. What do you mean social contract?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Don't you mean
So it's a
contract?
contract between
Social contract is like
so
that we live in a society. We don't murder each other. Like, I
sure,
don't think a
yeah,
marriage is a social
that's one thing.
contract. Marriage is like a literal contract.
We live in
to
a
me.
society.
Yeah, we live in a society, as they say.
We do
Don't you
happen
mean
to
by
live in a
when you say
society.
marriage? Don't you mean an actual contract instead of a social contract?
I think that there's some. The reason I call it a social contract is because a social contract just means that there's either an implied agreement, or there's going to be like a kind of
A
there's
marriage
some
is an
degree of
implied.
implicit agreement and there's some explicit agreement to marriage, right?
But well, I mean, isn't marriage an explicit agreement, an actual agreement? Like there's conditions, terms and conditions. Like you and both sign an actual piece of
To some
paper.
degree, yeah.
So it's an actual contract.
Well,
It's not a social. Like you never signed the contract that you will abide by the laws of the land. It's called a social contract because it's not an actual contract. There's no contract. Whereas a marriage is an actual contract.
What if she?
Go ahead.
What if she come too fast?
Then that's her right. Women can do no wrong. Okay, so Mr. Progressive, Mr. Fuckable, Wuckable. So progressive means that you believe in gay marriage, and marriage is. Are you saying still it's a social contract, or do you agree that it's an actual contract? Where do you stand there?
No, marriage is a Jew
I don't think I'm using social contract in the same way you are.
You're
Like I just mean
not,
that it's a
because
contract
you're
between two
stupid.
social beings.
Okay, so as far as I know, so I explained to you the difference between, as far as I understand, between social contract and an actual contract. Do you disagree about how I distinguish the terms?
Yeah. So what I said was, because again, I'm concerned you're not listening to what I say.
Okay, we're done.
What I said was, I
No,
call
we're
it a
done.
social
Thank you.
contract,
Have a great
not in
rest
the
of your
sense
day.
that you're
We're
using.
done. We're done.
We are
Thank you
done.
so much.
That's
Thank you
fine.
so much.
We're
You are
done.
the best.
Oh shit! Yo, Mr. Fuckle Buckle, you got bodied by this guy.
No, it's fine.
Damn.
No, he's a good friend. I'm gonna
It's
actually
done. It's over
befriend
for
him
you.
now. He's a good debater. I
You're
appreciate.
gonna get befriended.
Yeah, you're being befriended. Actually,
Mr. Fuckle Buckle, Mr. Fuckle Buckle.
oh Jesus, help us. Okay, what else do you? We can try something else if you want, Mr. Fuckable.
Choking on the Haktua. Choking on the Haktua.
Okay, so you're LGBTQIA plus, so you are yourself identifying as gay.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
You're
so
not
are
a
you like men, or are you like just
Yeah,
different?
I need to understand. So you're repulsed by VJJ?
No, definitely not.
Then how are you different than me?
It kind of looks like it with your little with your profile picture and your mentality.
No, it's a beautiful profile picture.
My profile picture is adorable. He
Wait,
looks like he
why
fucked
do
your
you?
wife.
I don't.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
I'm not gonna lie.
1 second, Mr.
If I was looking at that shit, if I look at like the vagina hole on shrooms or like LSD, it does look a bit scary sometimes, depending on what headspace you're in.
No,
No, I mean, like, look, I'll fuck girls.
You'll do
I
what?
have fucked girls and do.
No, but
I consider myself gay because I like guys romantically and girls.
Really?
And I don't like them romantically.
Wow, so you
Yeah.
are gay. Fascinating. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Are you like legit?
Yeah, he's legit. It sounds legit the way he explained it. He has a romantic involvement with men. So when you go to the dressing room and you look at men, isn't that like unfair?
I don't really go to a dressing room that I'm aware of.
Like
It's that like unfair.
It's like unfair. It's like me being able to walk into a chick's dressing room. That's not fair. I shouldn't like men are not able to do that, but you're able to see men
Yeah.
in their panties. That's not fair.
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome. Okay, now that we have some peace and quiet, we can have a normal discussion, maybe a better discussion. Let's see. So you're agnostic. What does that mean?
I am not persuaded that there's the existence of a god or deity of any kind.
But there is a possibility. There's a possibility.
What?
There's a possibility.
In the it depends on what kind of modal scope you mean about possibility.
Well, you're defining agnostic. As far as I know, it means don't know. Don't know means there is a possibility. Like if you have to ask me about what it means that there is a possibility, then I don't understand how you can say that you're agnostic. Agnostic means there is a possibility. No. Or are you gonna?
Depends on the kind of god and the scope, the modal scope of what possibility you're
You
asking.
define yourself as agnostic.
Agnosticism?
You say you're agnostic. As far as I understand, it means hello, one up. Are you vegan?
No.
Oh, McFuckable, are you vegan?
No,
Do you hate vegans?
I don't hate them. I don't know why I would hate anybody. That's silly.
Okay, one up. Do you hate vegans?
I don't hate them. I dislike them.
Yeah, I dislike them. McFuckable, do you dislike vegans?
Depending on the vegan, but yeah, often.
In general, in your experience debating vegans, you haven't developed the hatred that we all have towards vegans. Have you ever debated a
No,
vegan?
but I do find them very. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You find them what?
Condescending, kind of silly, a little bit
Yeah.
overly self-righteous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean that I hate them. That's why we all hate them. They're evil. Very evil. Actual evil, not like they're legit evil. Okay, one up. Let's see your profile. What do we got? So always here or not, I'm still a professional gambler. This is do you believe in Jesus? One up?
No, not yet.
Not yet? What do you mean not yet?
I'm inquiring.
Really?
I suppose so, but I wouldn't like you to preach to me the gospel. If that's what you're gonna do. I will look and do research on my own accord.
Oh my God, you're Scottish?
No, I'm Welsh.
Is that Irish?
No, it's Welsh.
Welsh is a separate country?
Yes.
Jesus, how many of you are there? It's like every day, like Irish, Scottish, now English, now there's Welsh. Is there more
It's about
of you?
3 million. About 3 to 4 million Welsh people.
No way. Do you understand? Like, and you don't believe you're Irish? Because you sound a little bit Irishish.
No, I'm not Irish. I'm Welsh.
Jesus. Like when you see an Irish chick, would you bang her?
That's kind of dulling women down to a degree which I don't like.
Wait, are you gay?
No.
Wait, what do you mean a degree that you don't like? Like, what else do you do with chicks? Like, at the end of the day, like, what else do you do with chicks?
Okay.
Hello, what's up?
Hi, Goody, what's up? Are you Swedish?
Yo. Nah.
German?
Yeah.
Awesome.
How
Slave
about
of
you?
You're a slave of God. What am I? I don't identify. I'm a non-identifiable object. I'm a UFO.
Are you okay? Then, do you think vegetarians are evil?
Yes. Are you a vegan?
It's not vegan. It's like vegetarian.
No, it says vegan. The room's name is vegan equals evil.
I know, but that's why I asked. Like, do you think the same with vegetarians?
No, vegetarians are not supposed to be ethical. Like vegan is like an ethical stance. Vegans claim that they are better than us. Vegans claim that we should all be holocausted because we're Nazis. So vegans are evil.
I met. I even had a discussion with them.
Yeah, so they're evil.
And yes, like they prefer me to die over like a chicken, or
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Like if you kill a mosquito, then you're a murderer. You're a Nazi, and you should be assassinated.
No, like actually though, they don't see them as animals. That's why it's fine for them to kill them.
Yep. Wait, are you Muslim?
What do you mean? I'm talking about vegetarians and vegans.
No, but
Back, Mr. Slave.
hello, Falstaff. But I can hear you have a little bit of a Muslim accent.
No, I'm German, like I said.
Okay.
We can speak in German if you want.
No, I don't know German. Don't know. I know very
What do you
little.
know?
I know very little German.
Which language do you speak?
I don't disclose that information. I try to maintain my anonymity.
Okay, you're from Romania. I can hear it.
No, nobody knows where I'm from. It's impossible to know. And Anyway, so you say that you're a slave of God?
Mm.
So
Yes,
you believe there's a God?
of course.
Okay. What compels you to believe there's a God?
Well, there must be something that was before, like the universe,
That doesn't make
even
any.
way before that.
That doesn't make any
Without
sense.
a start.
It doesn't make.
Let me like stop.
No, it's you're not the first.
Without.
But you're not the first.
Wait,
Okay, go ahead.
I know. I got you.
Look,
A being that has no start and no end, because if this being didn't had a start, nothing would be there.
Okay.
Because from nothing can't come nothing. Anything, I mean.
Right, but you understand that you're getting into a problem known as an infinite regress. So if you say that, like I would ask you, okay, I mean you already like pretended to have solved the problem. The problem is, the question is, so who created this God? Where did this God come from? So you were saying, oh, this God it always existed.
Exactly, because
yeah, I understand. But the question
work,
is,
it can't work.
But
it can't work different. That's the thing.
What do you mean? Of course it can.
And this being,
no,
and this being,
but
needs to have the knowledge, the power to create such a world.
That doesn't make any sense. But look, there's a problem. Before that, there's a problem that why do you need to add this creature, this God? You can remove the God and just say the universe has always existed or something like that,
Yeah, but the universe doesn't like create something.
But right,
it still needs a start,
Look, we humans, I don't understand the beginning of everything. I cannot imagine how everything began. So
you don't have to.
No, it's not that I don't have to. I can't. I cannot fathom it. So to claim that you understand this beginning, obviously you're lying. You don't know more than I know. Like we're both stuck in this.
Forget the word God. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's about a being that has some like these attributes.
Why? Why you? But you're
that
at.
can produce or create such
But
a
you.
universe.
I understand. I understand. But you're adding complexity to the universe, right? We see a universe, and we don't know where it came from, and we know that we can never understand where it came from, and we're stuck. And what you're doing is you're saying, "Hey, I'm going to give you an answer," and your answer is not only is there a universe, but there's also a God. Okay, you didn't answer the question. Listen, hold on. Look, you didn't answer the question. You just complicated. Thank you. You just complicated the question. You didn't give an answer. You just complicated the question. That's useless. What's the point of that?
because
Mm-hmm.
because of it doesn't matter how far you go back.
Mm-hmm.
This creation still
Mm-hmm.
needs a creator.
Look again.
It doesn't matter
still
where.
needs a creator.
Look, I just
Falstaff, what do you
okay.
think?
No, Falstaff is not interested in this discussion. Look, I just explained to you the problem. Oh, McFuckable, what's
Yeah,
up?
I got you.
Look, Goody, I just explained to you the problem, so I don't know what else to say.
Yes.
McFuckable, what do you want to debate now?
He's gonna debate good and evil.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
So, McFuckle,
Yeah,
may I ask you something?
McFuckle? You want to ask McFuckle?
Yes.
But he's not answering me, and I'm the owner of this room, so
I got you, but he just joined and
it doesn't
I think
matter.
he or she can speak, right?
Yeah, he was here before.
What was the question?
Oh, my bad. My question was, or is this room name evil or not? Like, is it hate speech?
No.
Because last time I did like a channel name LGBT equals mentally ill, right? A question mark. Is that forbidden or not?
So generally we would not want the room names to be that. You could say, is more like you could say like morally wrong, right? LGBT morally wrong question mark. That would be fine.
No, the thing is about the I don't know if you read the news about Zuckerberg, right?
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg, yeah.
No, I
Zuckerberg.
haven't read news.
Yeah, he said like from now on you can title LGBT people like it you don't get blocked if you call them mentally ill.
Yeah, but that's on Facebook.
On
This is not Facebook. That's on
yeah,
Meta.
that's why I'm asking. Like obviously Discord isn't as strict as Facebook, but this liberal platform now is more open than this server, for example. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, we're as a mod staff, we tend to be more lenient than most other places on Discord. And so typically, like if I saw that name, I probably wouldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But there could be concerns around it, like from my perspective and from most admins' perspective, it's fine to say like to ask, is it like mental? Are you mentally ill if you're LGBTQ? Right?
Yeah.
It's a legitimate question. It's like, and as a room name, I wouldn't have stopped you from doing it. If a mod did stop you from doing it, I could ask them why they did it. There may have been more to the question. Sometimes they'll shut a room down if they think that there's like reason to believe that it's going to lead to problematic discussions and stuff.
Okay, I'm
Sometimes they'll
sorry.
shut it down. Some of the mod can be a little overly heavy-handed, so if they were, I apologize.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt this discussion, but it's my room. You can go have this discussion
My bad, my bad.
somewhere else. I'm not interested.
Agreed. Feel free DM me if you'd like to continue the discussion. Otherwise, let's give it back to the room owner.
Yeah.
I
Mi-
got you. But
Okay,
yeah, I will add you.
thank you. McFuckle, do you want to discuss something else? Like, what was it? Wait, what?
Immigration into the EU.
What if we talked about because the name of the room is like vegan is evil. Are you familiar with the name the trait thing, like from Ask Yourself or whatever?
Yeah, I'm a grandmaster at name the trade. I made many videos about why name the trade is a logical fallacy. Are you a vegan?
Yeah. No, we've discussed this. No, I'm not a vegan.
Hmm. So you want me to
Name the
demonstrate?
trait is probably the worst argument I would say for veganism. It's not even, it doesn't even qualify as an argument.
I mean, no. I would say it's a very powerful argument, and it took me a long time to figure out how to break it down and to demonstrate why it's a logical fallacy. But it's very powerful. It's very deep. To be able to demonstrate the fallacy of name the trait, I mean, that's as deep as, I mean, you can't, because you believe you can't. So I'm surprised actually that you think that there is an issue with name. You name the trait should actually work on you because you're a moral realist. So I don't know how you avoid. I don't know how
What
you
is name the trait? Can we get like unesoteric here? Let's stop being little crypto.
name the trait. So here,
Mr. Modman.
name the trait that differentiates between why you eat a chicken and don't eat a human. Like what trait differentiates? What trait
Your
distinguishes
species.
distinguishes the fact that you decide to eat a chicken and not a human, or if there's many traits, like at
Your
what point,
species.
right, if I keep modifying a human, or and like at what point would you say, okay, I'll chicken, and we start modifying a
If it is
chicken?
the same species as me, a human, I will not eat it. That
Right, but
is
name the trait.
there is no point that you could bring me. The likeness of their species to mine.
But
That's it.
why?
I don't care if pigs would crumble and eat pig. I don't care. The rule applies to humans, and most humans abide by it.
Okay.
Why? Because you don't eat your own kind.
Why?
You have other kind to eat.
Why don't you eat your own
That's
kind?
every animal's philosophy. You never eat your own kind because they're your allies, right? You never eat your own kind.
Why?
Because they are the most like you, and they are your most natural ally because they are you in some way. Eating other things though is absolutely fair game, and it's why we and every other species on Earth, except for herbivores, but you can
Okay,
technically count them as like plant
but
eaters and the other.
but
things
what
being,
distinguishes
whatever?
What is the distinguishing feature?
Not being the same species. Why is that like saying but what?
Why?
Means that you have a canned answer you're looking for, right? Why are you looking for a canned answer? I mean, or do you know this argument enough that the canned answer doesn't come naturally because you can't explain it right? Or is it that the whole scenario is a guessing game for an hour as you continually deny the criteria of my answers?
But
That's
why do
that's
you?
my
I mean,
fundamental
what's the
problem with
reason?
what's going on right now.
What's the reason not to eat a human? What's the reason you don't?
I gave you it, right? And now we're in the point where you're making this argument, right? In like kind of steel manning an argument you don't agree with. You're doing it bad because you're not progressing with the actual argument. You're just framing it as if this is supposed to be something that goes on forever, and I give you expounding reasons, but in a circular fashion, you shoot them down by a vacuous, well, why? Like a child.
Okay, stop making so much noise. So, okay. So, just answer the question.
I did.
Yeah, answer again. Don't
The
waste time.
likeness of the species.
Yeah, why?
Oh
You're
my
not
gosh.
answering the
I've given
question.
you the reason, right?
Stop,
This
stop,
is
stop.
very
Shh, shh.
circular,
Okay,
right?
okay, okay, okay. So, stop. Just answer the question.
Yeah. I did answer it.
Then
The
answer again.
likeness,
Answer
the
again.
alliance.
Answer
The
again.
alliance you have with your species.
So what if?
The-
Okay, so what if you don't have an alliance? Like let's say
You do. You naturally do, and it's innate in all creatures.
What do you mean? Like,
You're
what
born
if?
into it. Yeah. Yeah, you're born into it.
Hello,
Only in
pills.
very expounding circumstances will you ever eat your allies.
Okay, but okay, in World War II, right? There was allies and the axis of evil. So you didn't eat the
So fucking
allies.
lucky. You're so fucking lucky, fucky wucky shitter.
Would
Say
you
what
have
the fuck.
eaten the non-allies? Did they eat each other?
Stop this. Stop this, dude. I'll fucking
Okay.
very, very bad to you.
Okay, you did very well, but I don't think
You're trying to like get me to bite, dude, and it's like obvious bait.
Okay,
It's like
I'm
turbo
sorry.
obvious bait.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to Mr. Pills. Mr. Pills, you're a bio-Leninist, accelerationism. What does that mean? Of course, I cherry pick. I'm not gonna eat the whole shrub, and then two flags. Flag Ni, Nigeria, and GA, Georgia. What is GA?
Yeah,
He's a Georgian nationalist.
yeah. Is that okay with you guys or no? Should I leave?
No, I hate Stalin.
Wait, you have a picture of a black
Okay.
person, but your voice is not black.
I mean, how do you want me to sound?
What is BLACC? What is BL? Bio-Leninist? What's up?
Violence accelerationism, yeah.
Are you a Leninist?
What would you do if I was?
Debate you.
I'd rage. I'd soy out, and I'd start clapping my hands and accusing you.
Then obviously we can debate.
Because you know I'm right.
No, I mean, obviously I wouldn't debate someone that I know he's right. What's the point? I don't even know how to debate
My
someone.
face would literally get red, and steam would come out of my ears, and it would make like a train whistle sound.
Yeah. Anyway, so are you a Leninist?
Can I go back to the black conversation? What do black people sound like?
Not like you. You don't sound black. You sound
So I gotta
white.
be like, yo, shut your bitch ass up, homie.
does
No,
yo.
you're
I'd be like that.
No, you're faking it. That's not it.
That shit crazy.
No,
Slave,
it's
this
nothing
is
to do with the
absolutely black,
words.
man.
It's the voice. You don't have the voice of a black person. The vocal
You
cords.
sound like a foreigner. Where are you from?
I'm from Leninism.
He's from Leninism.
I know that place. I know that place very well.
I'm from Leninland. Leninland. Anyway,
Wait, where do you lay in the political compass?
who do I lay with when my
Yeah.
Yeah, who do you lay with,
when my
Jose?
compass aims north?
Yeah.
I lay with Leninist chicks. I love Leninist chicks. Look, usually Leninists are chicks. So you're a dude who's a Leninist. That's like an outlier. So let's go.
I mean, wait, why are you assuming?
That I'm not a girl. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, did you just modify your voice?
No, it's a soundboard. I'll never.
Do that shit.
Okay, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop this
Yeah, why are you assuming what type of gender I am? What the fuck?
Type of gender? What is a
care
type
about
of
you.
gender? I don't even know what you said. Anyway, let's continue.
What are my pronouns?
BLACC? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hashtag?
Are those valid?
Well, any pronoun is valid as long as it's in the known visible universe. Okay, so let's continue. So you're a Leninist?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
What is
A
that?
bio-Leninist.
What
It's
is?
a bio-Leninist.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna search ChatGPT. Hold on. I'll give you the
No.
ChatGPT answer.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm starving. I need to go eat.
What are you gonna eat? Actually, what are you gonna eat? Can I get a fridge check?
Just what do you call it? Milk with the powder.
What type of milk?
Protein. Well,
What type of milk?
non-vegan. Obviously, I'm not a vegan. Are you a vegan? Oh, hello, Trax.
No, I'm a breathe. Hey, Trax.
Hello.
Are you anti-vegan?
Tracks.
Are you anti-vegan like the rest of
Yeah.
us? Do you hate vegans?
Yeah, Trax.
Yeah, I hate vegans.
Yeah, we all.
Why?
Vegans are
Vegan,
evil.
Schmegan, am I right?
Because I like meat, that's why.
Can you name the trait?
Name the trait vegan.
name,
Yeah.
Name the trait why we hate vegans. What is the trait by which we hate vegans? Because vegans are evil. Anyone who's evil is vegan, obviously. Okay, nevertheless.
What's the trait? Name the trait.
Vegan. Evil. Vegans are evil.
Name the trait.
Well, it's really simple. If a vegan, well, if you claim that I'm evil, then you're evil. It's that simple. And vegans claim I'm evil because they say they are ethical, which they basically.
No, but I don't understand. Name the trait.
Mm-hmm. Name the trait. Name the trait. There is a trait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nevertheless, as I was saying.
Name the trait, yeah.
Anyway, Trax.
Are you gonna name it? Or are you just gonna ignore me?
Yes, of course I'm gonna name
Engage
it.
the conversation.
Its name is
Bob.
Beatrice.
We were naming it Bob.
No, Beatrice. You named the trait Beatrice. Oh my god, that's the next thing. I'll name the trait Beatrice. Oh my god, this is the best. I am the best in debating. Okay. Does anyone here hate Jews?
Define Jew.
They have laser.
Wait, why would you
laser
ask
shooting
us this question
satellites?
I want to debate Jew haters. It's the most fun. It's better than flat earthers.
Can you define what Jew is?
No. How can I like if you're a Jew hater, then you might as well define a Jew. Like I'm not a Jew hater. I could care less for Jews or whatever. For Jewish.
Who were the first Jews, though?
I don't care. Why would I care? It's like asking me who first walked on the
blacks,
moon.
my brother
Who
in
cares? Some guy with boots. We can call him Boots.
It was blacks, my brother in Yakub. It was blacks.
it was blacks who first walked.
That's
on
true.
Yeah.
I should know because I'm black.
You're not.
Yeah, you have a very close connection to Yakub.
Hello,
You
Siam.
can inherit his potential.
Hello.
Hello. Sam, are you vegan? I forgot already. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to debate how much we hate vegans?
No, I'm not. I'm not actually vegan, but I do think there's some strong arguments for it.
Okay, name the
Are
argument.
you transgender?
Yeah, and the trait.
Not the trait. Don't listen
trait?
to this guy.
Are you a transgender? Saying
Oh, the trait that separates animals from humans.
Yeah,
basically?
can you name the trait?
Well, a vegan would say that the line is fairly arbitrary, right?
I don't know what a vegan would say. A vegan would it somehow vegans end up saying that I'm evil. So somehow they make that argument. So I don't know.
But
Anyway,
they would ask like a question, something down the lines of like, if it
if it barks like
animals,
a dog and moves like
but
a
it's-
cow, what is it?
What?
They would say if it barks like a dog and moves like a cow, then what is it? That's what vegans say. You don't know that? You don't know vegans as well as I do,
No.
obviously. Anyway, Siam. Okay, so you feel vegans have the moral high ground over me?
I don't know if I'd hold to that, but I do believe.
Then you don't believe
Like I
in
sort of hold to the
veganism.
idea that I think
Mm-hmm.
I think the main reason I'm not a vegan is because I'm orally weak, more so to do with than like
what are you talking about?
non-veganism having like a strong position.
Okay, I'm asking you, do you feel vegans have the moral high ground? Yes or no?
Yeah, probably.
What do you mean probably? I need a yes or no.
Well, I don't know what my system of ethics is yet, so like I kind of find it difficult to make like
good
discernments
so
like that. But
so why would you
if you're asking in just my personal opinion, I
No.
feel
Mhm.
as though
Mhm.
they do. Yeah.
Okay, that's
You
good.
got fifis up in that, dude?
That's good. So you feel as if they do. So I'll ask you again. Do vegans have the moral high ground over me?
Yeah, let's say yeah.
Okay. So I'll ask you again. Just yes or no. Do vegans have the moral high ground over me? Yes or no?
He said yeah, dude.
He said
just
many
said
things.
yes.
He's not exactly. He didn't commit. I need him to
No,
commit.
he
You did.
exactly
You did.
said yeah. What do you mean not
They
exactly?
do,
you fucking
yeah.
They do. They do. All right. So
He said based off his
it's good. It's good.
Based
So
off
okay.
of his own opinion.
Okay. So
Yeah, like I don't have a so
Mhm.
like I find it very difficult to build like a coherent system of ethics. Like, you know, I'm not that into meta ethics. So like if someone came in here and they knew a lot about meta ethics, they probably slam my shit on this. But like based on my seemings, like what just intuitively seems right and wrong to me, like
Mhm.
I do sort of feel like that's the case. Yeah.
You see, he's not answering with a yes or no. You see the problem.
Well, it's not as
No,
simple as being yes or no to me because I do consume meat, right?
Mhm.
I just think that the reason I consume meat is more to do with my weakness of character and lack of like ability to foundationalize my ethics than it has to do with me like legitimately believing veganism is like a faulty position.
Well,
I mean, your ethics are always going to just be your own opinion, unless you start following a
Well,
religion or something.
Well, like some people have systems, like there's systems of ethics that follow like they follow like certain logical criterias and stuff like that. Like some people like have like a more like
with all due
naturalistic view on ethics.
Siam,
Some people are religious, like you were saying.
Siam, with all due respect, I'm talking to you. I don't care about other people. So it's between me and you right now. And you're not committing to a yes or no. So we're done. We can discuss something
Why
else.
don't we just why don't I just take the position of a vegan? I don't have to believe it for us to
I
debate
don't
it.
debate with someone who's literally lying to me. Like I need you to commit. I'm here to, I'm here for you to convince me.
How is
I'm
he
not-
lying?
What do you mean? He says
Well, I can't, bro.
he
I
says
can't. I can't. I would be lying to you if I committed. Right?
Exactly. So I'm saying I don't want to debate someone who's lying. I'm not here to play games. My time is
Well,
valuable.
hey, does anyone else? Does
he
anyone
has
else here,
ethics. You don't. He has base.
Does anyone
ethics.
else here want to entertain a debate then from this position?
He bases ethics off of his opinion.
I'll debate veganism to the best of my ability, and Mr. Slave
You're like
doesn't want to engage in-
egoist, so you have no like baseline morality.
Siam,
Yeah, so we can debate
against
this.
this.
Does anyone here feel strongly against
Siam,
veganism?
Siam, it's my room. So anyone wants to debate, it's me, not you.
Is it actually?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. Maybe I was wondering if I could ask a question really quick. Sam, do you know what like beneficent means? Have you ever heard that term before?
Beneficent.
Yeah, beneficent. Like I might say that like veganism is beneficent. It's a nice thing to do, but I don't find it morally obligatory.
Then
So I don't think that like
okay.
You know how I feel like morally obligated to not murder, but you might not be morally obligated to be a vegan.
Okay.
Would you say something like that would actually represent your position on it so far?
McFuckle.
Yeah,
It doesn't help.
I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty reflective because I don't know. Do I believe that
Okay, that's not vegan.
morals hold?
Okay, it's not veganism.
Bro, shut up for like 2 seconds.
No, I don't disagree with that
no.
position. We cannot debate a position I don't disagree with. I like animals.
Okay, so then we so but I just want to address what this guy is saying. I suppose that would be accurate in the sense that like I don't really believe, at least in my current form of ethics, that
Jesus.
morals are truth opt. So I don't really hold to the idea that any morals can really be like
good.
Like
good.
Like
So
aughts,
True or
if you know
false?
what I mean.
Good.
These are
So
not. These are non-cognitive.
there are
So
no.
he's gonna say that like moral facts are not capable of being true or
Okay,
false.
okay,
It's
okay,
like,
okay.
that's what he's trying
Look,
to
it
communicate.
doesn't matter. Look, it doesn't matter. Look, I tried. He cannot debate me. I don't disagree with him. I'm sorry. We don't have a disagreement. I mean, there's not enough of a disagreement.
Yeah, but I'm interested in entertaining a debate so that if anyone else other than Mr. Slave wants...
No. In this room, we debate me. Anyone can debate me. I'm not here hosting debates. You can host your own room with your own debates. In this room, it's
can
me
I do that?
against.
How do I do that?
You scroll up and you click on create a room and you get a room. That's it. And then you wait for people, like give it a name and wait for people to join. You can try it. It's no big deal. Give it a shot.
I'm gonna work this out in the meantime.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm not a big Discord guy, so I don't really know what I'm doing.
Right. Okay. Give it time. Discord is the best place in the universe. All right. So no one here hates Jews. No. Anyone here hates Israel?
I would argue Discord isn't the best place in the world.
Okay, that's like not interesting.
Who
So
just said that?
no one here hates Israel. Anyone thinks Israel is committing a genocide? No. Anyone here likes?
Not really.
Okay, anyone here likes Putin? Anyone here wants to take Putin's side? I hate Putin. Putin is an idiot. No. Anyone here?
Putin. I'm a Putin penis sucker.
I don't believe.
I love
it.
Zelensky.
I love Zelensky too.
Why don't you believe it?
I don't know. Like.
What about Luigi? What about Luigi?
Yeah, we can debate Luigi.
The guy that killed
anyone? Okay,
Luigi didn't do it.
Oh, he didn't do it. No, I'm not gonna debate that. So, what about? So, who's on
Why?
Luigi? It's obvious. I mean, I don't like.
Because that's speculation. That's speculation.
Yeah, he didn't do it. By the
What
way.
is that?
He did it.
What is that based off of?
It's
His eyebrows.
It's
What
not
is him doing it
His
based off
eyebrows
of?
type shit.
okay. It's not interesting enough. There's something much more interesting about Luigi.
Shut up!
It's a me, a Luigi.
Fucking care.
Shh. Okay, so anyone here is on Luigi's side? Anyone here thinks it was good to kill the CEO?
Literally didn't do it.
Oh my god. Anyone thinks it's good to kill CEOs? That we should kill more CEOs to bring down prices or something? Maybe we should start killing everyone. Then prices will definitely drop. Okay, so no one.
Politicians, I think need to.
Yeah, we should kill as like let's just kill everyone, and then like everything will be free.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, I don't know.
Utopia.
I don't have any other topic. I guess we can go back
If you
to
don't start killing people,
Abortion.
meritocracy won't
okay,
go
abortion. Fine, abortion. Anyone here anti-abortion or pro-abortion? Wait, what's my position? Yeah, is anyone here pro-choice? Anyone here pro-choice?
I'm pro-state mandated abortions.
What?
I'm pro.
What's a state mandated abortion?
Where the next 2 to 3 years, everyone has to get abortions.
Especially men.
If they can get pregnant, yeah.
Pills, are you gay?
Men can't get pregnant. Men can't get pregnant.
It's called Zesty.
Wait, men getting pregnant is called zesty?
No, you said if I'm gay.
Yeah, you're gay.
I said no. The correct term is zesty.
Are you zesty? Are
Zesty, which means gay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I
Are you
appreciate
zesty?
that.
Wait, Mr. Slave, what do you wait, so you don't want state mandated abortions?
I don't want state mandated anything. I'm a capitalist.
I don't know why we would do that.
You would do it because what would happen is you would harvest the stem cells from these mandated
The stem
abortions.
cells,
I don't think
Yeah.
you can just harvest
the stem cells.
You can harvest the
Mass abortion for stem cell.
what do you call the
fucking harvesting.
amniotic sac? The amniotic sac. You can harvest that. That's full of stem.
Well,
amniotic.
we harvest the milk
It
cord
seems
fluid,
pretty
don't
good
we?
for all the rich people. that spend,
Yeah, why not for
millions
us
on the
though?
stem cell
What do you mean
Why not
for
for us though?
What do you mean for us?
Because the government would just take it for themselves and sell it for like millions on the dollar.
No, but I think soon they'll be able to convert any cell in your body into a stem cell.
That shit
They
get
can
turned into greed, bro.
They can.
would,
I think
sell
they've.
that.
I think they've already taken skin cells and converted them. They zapped them into stem cells, so they can convert
Nah,
any.
it doesn't work the same.
Yeah.
Those are different, like weaker stem cells.
Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Those are weaker.
Don't care.
Okay, whatever.
The
I'm
one from the
right. I'm not
fetus
gonna
is
listen to what you said.
Okay. Okay. Quantum mechanics. Anyone here believes in quantum
Okay.
mechanics?
Do I
Could you
believe in
define
it?
that?
It's real. The double slit experiment.
The double slit experiment.
LEDs.
Can you explain the double slit?
LEDs.
What's LED?
What's an LED?
What are you talking about?
You really just said that.
Okay, what's an LED? Let's see if you know. Let's test you on LED.
The fucking light.
I know D
The
is
light
diode.
emitting diode.
Okay, what does that mean? What is a diode?
It means it's an electrical component that emits light without producing heat.
How? How does it do that?
Or without, well, producing very minimal heat, sorry.
How does it do that?
I'm not entirely sure. Actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Magic.
either. Okay, fine. Okay, so we know we don't know. Okay,
But
so
I
can
know
you?
it's a quantum principle related to the double slit thing. Double slit is when you you shine a light at a slit, and because of the way the light is supposed to be refracting, it's not supposed to split. But what happens when you do this, and you can observe it, the light actually splits into two different, I guess, bars of light after it hits the slit.
No.
Yes.
Okay, what's so amazing about the double slit experiment?
It proves holographic Earth.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gonna disown you if you continue down this path. Explain the double slit experiment. The double split experiment.
I told you, you take a light or a laser. sorry,
Laser. Okay, take
and
a
you point it at a very, very, very small slit.
slit.
Right? And you point this laser.
What do you mean?
At the slit.
A double
and
slit?
the laser splits into two.
A single
fucking
slit or a
lasers.
double slit? It's called a double slit. You're saying
A
single
single
slit?
slit.
But why is it called a double slit?
It's a single slit.
Why is it called a double slit?
Because it splits into two.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it split
That
into
doesn't make
two?
any sense. I know double means two.
So you
and
fire.
there's only one slit.
Okay,
So
hold on.
it doesn't make any sense. Because double meaning two and only one slit means that like
you know
there
who you
has to be
sound
two
like?
slits, but
You
there is
know-
two slits because there's two bars
You
of
know.
light.
You know who you sound like? You sound like Vegan Gains.
Hey, watch your mouth.
No, I mean it. He really does. Like, for a second, I thought it's Vegan Gains, and like, Jesus Christ,
Bro, it's not
Why
vegan
would
gains.
vegan gains be in here arguing about a double
It's not
split
vegan
experiment?
gains.
What is it then? Schmegan Gains?
It's not vegan gains.
Not Vegan Gains. You're not vegan. Wow, that's a cool name. Not Vegan Gains.
Yeah, that's his name.
Okay, so riddle me this, Batman. So you fire a single laser into a single slit, and then it splits in two? Why? Why would it split in two? Why not into three? What is this nonsense of splitting in two?
Because of the quantum principles of the energy that is being emitted from the laser.
Oh my god.
I could explain this better. I'm into quantum physics and quantum gravity.
Go ahead. Quantum gravity? You
Then
you know
explain it.
quantum gravity?
Why have you been fucking letting me drown, you stupid retard? All this time I've just been saying random shit.
I just want to hear you cook though a little bit.
All right, let's go.
Am I right though? I'm right. It's one slit,
Okay.
two lasers,
Oh
right?
my god. Yeah, 2 lasers to 1 slit. Yeah, exactly. And then they become one. That's why it's called the triple slit experiment. Okay, Mr. Schmills, go. Explain the double slit experiment.
So I'm about the double split experiment, but
You were about to double. I was about to double slit. Oh my god. So nobody knows, nobody has the capacitance to explicate the duality splitting of the experiment? This is awful. This is
okay. Listen,
Mhm.
we have like extremely sensitive like lasers that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say foreskin. All right, go ahead.
Wait.
That is true.
Foreskins are sensitive. Do you disagree?
I cannot disclose that information.
Why?
Why can't you disclose if you agree or disagree on a topic?
I don't want to dox myself, as they say.
Oh, so I get it. Okay.
They cooked your foreskin.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that, What do I know?
Did you choose? Did you choose to?
Look,
have it taken?
I don't even disclose if I have a vagina or not, so nobody knows.
It's called an enlarged clitoris. Okay.
Exactly. Anyway, as we were sprechen, so yes, Mr. Pills Bob.
Okay, so
explicate.
like
Yes.
some coherent like laser beams in like an interferometer allows for like really precise measurements in physics.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What is the double splitting of the experimentation?
So listen, you can probe for like minute space-time fluctuations.
I thought you were gonna say you can
with laser.
You can probe a butthole.
That too, but that's not our focus right now.
Wait, isn't the slit the butthole? Okay, let's get back to business. Okay, so what is? Oh, we're losing audience. Tough audience.
Yeah, it's probably because you're shit. The performer.
You need to have a
fucking
better.
master sucks.
No,
Yeah.
make a better room.
A better room.
This
It's not
topic.
that. It's that you're not entertaining and you're like constant like bait. It sucks.
No, imagine somebody names the room a better room. That would
No,
be
name it Trump lost.
Yeah, that would be good.
You need a lot of people in here. Yeah.
Wait, Biden is woke? Biden just gave 3.5 billion for Ukraine's government pension fund, $770 to the LA fire victims? I don't believe it. Do you think Michelle
Wait,
Obama?
should we?
Kamala Harris very obviously won the election.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually, Michelle Obama obviously won the election. Wait, do you think Michelle Obama is hot?
Bamala, we call her Bamala.
Do you think don't you agree Michelle Obama is the hottest chick around?
Define hot.
Like, she has good thighs, really thick thighs.
Yes, her body temperature is very high because she is a man.
Oh my gosh, she's
Wow.
making the funniest face. Very, very nice. What do you think of all the Catch a Predator wannabes? Do you want to be a catch?
Isn't that like vigilantism?
Basically.
Is that like where your skin goes from black to white?
If your foreskin
Vitiligo,
goes
yeah.
from black to white?
What's with you and foreskins?
Wait,
Yeah.
do you not like foreskin?
I mean, how much should I like foreskin? Like
Yeah.
a lot? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
do you like foreskin?
I don't disclose that information, as they say,
Oh, why? Is it because
Why are they saying that?
yeah.
Wait, what? Why are they saying that?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do
What
you
do you mean?
mean?
What do I mean? You said
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
they
why are they them
say.
saying that?
Wait, what? String theory? What?
String
Wait,
theory.
Mr. Slave, what do you feel about female circumcision?
Uh
Can you not say female? You can just say you hate women.
Yeah,
no.
what do you feel about Z's
I'm
or
against.
circumcisions?
I'm against. I think boys, when they're born, should have everything cut off, and women should never be touched.
Women
I
should
think
be
no.
circumcised.
I think they should get it cut off, but the women should get it sewn shut.
Ooh.
That would solve so many issues.
Oh
No,
my
you gotta
god.
give women circumcision. Just arbitrarily
No.
shave skin off that area.
Oh my god. No, no,
It
no.
looks better too, low key.
No. What are you talking? No, women. You should never touch women. Women are holier than
No, women
thou.
should be the first to be circumcised. Boys should be
No,
circumcised soon
never.
after.
I don't allow for
Yeah.
that.
You don't allow it?
No, I don't allow it.
Fuck cares what you allow?
What are you
I
talking
mean, some
about?
women have like bigger like clitoral hoods than other females.
No,
So
look.
what do we do about those?
No, here's the problem. So some women, they take drugs like PEDs, functionally adhesive drugs. Anyway, and it causes their clitoris to actually enlarge, and then you can tell that it's actually becoming a pee-pee, and they become men. And that's when
So what if they decide to get it circumcised when it
no,
becomes enlarged?
no. It's the actual flesh becomes bigger and enlarged, and at that point, to me, they are men. I cannot have
Yeah, so they
sexual.
can then get circumcised, right?
Yeah.
No, it
Chopping
doesn't.
that off.
That's
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. Just start dicing it up like a fucking pro chef. Just like, real nice.
Look,
fancy.
It's
removing.
kosher. It's kosher.
No, it's not. Whatever. Look, so
It's
If you cook it
halal.
up and you feed it to the rabbi, Rabbi Shmuley loves a nice fucking circumcision.
imagine the rabbis. They do the sucking with the mouth, but for girls. Anyway,
They
when
do.
I know. Wait, who do we gain? McLovin. Hello, Mr. McLovin.
We gain vegan gains.
No, he ran away.
You're such a fucking whore. I love it.
Wait, so hold on. So going back, wait, we were about to discuss. Oh yeah, we were discussing the circumcision of.
We were jacking off. We were mid June set.
Oh Jesus!
Why did that make you giggle so much?
I am.
Wait,
Wasn't even that funny.
I'm a
I was
neo.
expecting
Should
you to
children
disapprove of it.
should children do genital mutilation to change their identity?
I mean, if you say no, then you're canceled. So you have to say yes.
So what type of genital mutilation is acceptable?
You need to cut their titties off and the little boys the peepees off. Like cut everything off. Just cut it all off. Just chop them up into tiny pieces.
You can. How much do you cut off though?
The
inside
next
the body and start cutting.
I know. I mean, the next thing progressive would do, they would just say, let's take their eyes, gouge their eyes out, chop their liver off, chop their arms and legs off, and if you say anything, they would cancel you and destroy your life. I mean, that's where this thing was going with these nutcases. I mean, if Kamala would have been voted in, that's what she would have done, obviously.
I would agree for a female to male transition if they can put a prostate in them.
No. Anyway, do you
that
know
would make it good, right? Like it's a good surgery.
No, I'm against.
Because that's what they yearn for. No, they yearn to have a prostate. That they don't yearn to have a penis. They just want a prostate.
I don't know anything about that.
Do you have a prostate?
I cannot disclose that information.
Your colleagues advise you not to talk about that?
Yeah, I'm on advice of counsel.
Kamazeole.
What?
Gabagool.
I know where you're from, Mr. Slave.
Okay. Anyway, Spider-Man is
He
dying.
knows where you're from, Mr. Slave.
I doubt it. Spider-Man is dying, and the only cure is racist and offensive memes. Oh my god.
The only cure.
Anywho, I gotta go drink my powder.
Don't drink the powder, by the way. It's like it's full of lead and cadmium in it.
Yeah, don't drink the powder.
Where's your powder sourced from?
I source it from cows, dead cows.
Oh, so it's a whey.
Wait, what? Every day I think about what a gay retard this dude was. Remember the guy that like put himself on fire? What do you call it? What do you call when
the Free Palestine guy?
Yeah, the Free Palestine. I think it was
self-immolation.
Self-immolation? His name is Aaron Bushnell. He gave his life for Palestine. Oh, he was red hair? He had red hair. He was a ginger.
Oh, people still remember that guy?
It's coming up on my feed on X. And then somebody reacted. Every day I think about what a gay retard this dude was.
That's real. That guy was fucking stupid.
What the heck? I mean, I don't know what to say, you know?
Dude, why would you light yourself on fire? That's the most retarded shit I've ever heard.
It's called self-immolation.
Yeah, but you're not getting conscripted to Vietnam. You're fucking burning yourself because you've convinced yourself of some propaganda situation elsewhere.
Oh my gosh.
I can't go on because Palestine has been captured.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn myself to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually crazy. That's fucking ill. That's ill. You know.
Like a woman, finding a good husband. You are born on
Like
the street.
not
You
eating
seek
your
our
dinner.
generation.
Can you leave that,
Yes, I can talk. I feel speech not of us.
Oh my gosh, so there's like a Muslim and he's walking after two chicks and he's telling them that they should like be married. They shouldn't walk alone. In Canada.
In the name of God. Yes, I'm sure.
Name of God. I'm sure.
In the name of God.
Finding a good husband. You are born on the street. You seek our generation.
Can you leave that?
Yes,
Allahu Akbar.
Basically.
Allah, God wills it, brother. God wills it.
Wallahi.
Oh my god. Wait, so do you guys
not
think
agree?
that do I agree that what?
Do you not agree that inshallah God wills it?
So do you
It's
guys
Hashem.
do you guys think that Islam is the cause of all the problems?
Well, Islam exists because of the Greeks.
Really?
So Greece is the cause of the problems, yeah.
What do you mean Islam exists?
Because what happened was when Alexander the Great like destroyed fucking, Persia. What was the prevailing religion there?
Persian religion? I don't know.
Zoroastrianism, right? So there was like a religious vacuum, power vacuum that the Muslims took.
Okay, but do
in that
you or
vicinity.
do you not agree? Oh, we can debate. Wait, did I debate you?
Yeah, we
No.
did, I think.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna have to go soon because I need to kill myself, and I haven't done that in a while.
Is your server cool?
What do you mean? Is
I'll
my
join if it is.
server?
Is it like a dead? Is it a dead server?
It's a dead end, pretty much. You can join, like sometimes, like when I'm driving or drinking, so I join the server.
Why do we share so many mutual servers? What the fuck?
When is SpaceX launching the next gigantic rocket? Do you know? Oh my god, this ended up being the worst stream in the history of ever. It started out as the best stream ever because I was hosted on somebody's daily show and it was fantastic. But now it's like terrible. What should I eat? Yeah, I'll drink some powder. I think so.
Drink some whey protein.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself. I'll see you later. Bye. All right, we're done. Bye.